What'll do, y'all? Your boy, man, your friend Chispees. How we doing? How we feeling? It's been a long weekend. Uh, Chev and I just started a new diet. Went for walks like Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Each one like 2.5 miles each, and all on like rocky ground. I don't know how to explain. We walk on train tracks because that's all there is to do in a fucking hick ass town. So they rock the train tracks and they use like these big old, I don't know, like chunks of granite or something. They're like this big. So it's a pain in the ass kind of hiking up those. And they're not like packed in very well. So you're stepping on it, you slide, and you step on this one and you slide. And it's just not a good time. Uh, so yeah, this new diet just had some actually really good soup. It was ridiculous when we were making it. It had like 3 cans of tomato chunks. I don't know, diced, just if it matters, like a can of tomato sauce, and then like 2 cups of tomato juice, and then like 2 pounds of pork. But to be honest, it was really good. I just had like 2 bowls, and it was a little spicy, nothing crazy. I don't know what the spice was from though. And then just put a bunch of hot sauce in it because God forbid I eat anything that's not gonna make me regret it later because I am my own worst enemy. So yeah, that's what I've been up to the last couple days. Uh, wasn't really feeling a stream, but I was like, you know what? Let's just try get in there and just talk a little bit, hang out. Worst case scenario, we just talk, get some stuff off our chest. Uh, Other than that, I think I'm gonna try for a stream tomorrow, if not Thursday. Get back into Dead Space because that really needs to get done. And yeah, maybe have some things written down. I have some ideas for a stream. Probably something I'm gonna throw in the Discord, but I don't know. We might talk about them a little bit here. Other than that, we're playing some Power Wash, so let's get into it. I really just wanted something chill. Oh fuck, that is loud. Well, it might just be loud in my headphones. Let's see. Okay, it might have just been loud in my headphones. Oh, we have a little short extension. Nice. I have to put my hand on it because apparently it's just a little too big. Said no woman to me ever. Yeah, I think we finished out the floor. If they're looking good there, so we'll go ahead and just take care of this other stuff. Well, hopefully y'all are doing well. I was just thinking to myself about a little less near my ear. I was just thinking about little things, mainly like how awkward I was, or how awkward I still am, to be quite honest. And just in general, like I was thinking, you ever have those moments when you're trying to go to bed at like 2, 3 in the morning, and you're like, oh my god, I can't believe I said that. I can't believe I did that. Like, then the Facebook memories come up, and you're like, cringe. As a matter of fact, I've gone through, and every time I see them, I delete them because I'm that embarrassed now. I was specifically thinking about, it was maybe like a month and a half, 2 months ago, and I was at school, you know, and when I was at school, they were talking, just hanging out, talking shit, vibing, living my best life, right? Minding my own business, to be quite honest. When somebody, they complimented something, I think it was like my backpack or something, because they were like, oh, Kingdom Hearts, I like that. And my rule of thumb is like, oh well, I missed all the shit. And like a good rule of thumb is just compliment whatever, like everybody wears shoes when they're outside. So I was like, okay, cool. Just compliment like their shoes. So I was like, oh, but I wanted to be cool. So I was like, oh man, I like your kicks. Well, it turns out at the moment they had taken their shoes off and they were just walking like in the classroom a little bit. It's like they just got up to throw something away, and I was just sitting like right next to the trash can because I like to be right next to the door for a quick exit because I don't want to talk to any of these fucking people. And that's when I looked down after I had already said it, and she was like, "Oh." Like she didn't say anything. She just kind of just like you, but she had the face of like, "Oh, I should probably put my shoes back on because this guy's fucking gross." And then I was like, "I'm sorry. That's just I don't know. It's just easy. Everybody has one, and it's nice to like compliment people back. So that's just like my go-to." Uh, and she's like, "So you didn't mean that that so and so had nice shoes the other day?" I'm like, "No. I mean they were fine, I guess." And then it just got on this whole other topic of like, so you just have compliments on kind of backup, huh? And I'm like, well, I have to now, because now I'm the weird feet guy, and now I'm the weird fucking got compliments on backup guy in case someone is nice to me. In case of nice, break glass. But really, what happens is it's just like my glass cranium fucking cracking from the pressure. So there's that. And then a lot of my Facebook stuff is just like, oh, just cringy high school stuff. Like, I don't know if y'all had Tumblr. God, Tumblr as a teenager is, it's, I don't think you should have Tumblr if you're a teenager. And you're probably thinking like, oh, why? It's just like, you just don't agree with people expressing themselves. I'm like, yeah, but as a teenager, you don't, that's the last place you want to be is in the echo chamber. And what I mean by that is a bunch of people saying how you're right. Because when you're a teenager, you're a fucking idiot. You don't know what the hell you're talking about. You don't know what the hell you're saying. You think you do. Because you finally got a little hair on your chest, which is unfortunate if you're a woman. But, like, sorry. But again, the last place you should be is anywhere anybody's, like, all together, like, oh my god, I can't believe your parents would do that, so you should call the cops. And it's like, they grounded you because you stole a car. Or, like, you got caught high at school. Like, not even away from school, not away from school, right? But, like, not even on your own time. Like, you were high at school. Like, come on, man. Try a little bit. I know school sucks, but okay, it's not where I wanted that, but I'll take it. Little things like that. Also, if you guys have Spotify, check out the Bench Bros podcast. Yi and I are now on there. We had our first episode, which is really like our 20th, but I was lazy and also didn't really know how to put it on, so it took me this long because I finally had enough drive to sit down for a minute to do it. It's extraordinary. Dr. PowerWash. We got details from Cal. We got a dirty old house. Needed TLC. Neat. So, wonder why they use this fancy pants shock absorbing rubber compound for the playground flooring, not good old fashioned creosote. I don't know what creosote is, but I do remember just like the mulch, and that's the reason why I am deathly afraid of splinters. Because man, you would play on the swings, and I love swings. Oh, they're my favorite. I don't really care about, flying off of them or anything. Don't get me wrong, it's cool as shit, and that's how I got my first girlfriend in like 3rd grade, right? But I just really enjoy the rocking back and forth motion, because I don't know, maybe I have issues. Some would say they're on the spectrum. But yeah. And you would have to be cool every so often and press the girl. So you would go swing off the swing, and then you'd fly, the 5-10 feet. And if you were good, you could really get like the woof, really like zoom out. But if you weren't, you would jump off a little too late, and you would just go like 8 or 9 feet in the air. And when you're 3'9", that's probably lethal. And man, when you come down, you get a spike through your leg. It's like every action movie where the hero goes and then gets like rebarred through like kind of the love handle part. You know what I mean? Like there's really nothing important there. It's non-lethal, but it's just gonna hurt a whole lot, and then you have to take yourself off. And if you're lucky, a little bit of fat sticks behind, and you lose like 15-20 pounds, both in fat and blood. So there's that. But yeah, so, good times. Childhood was something else. And I got a buddy of mine, he's going through it right now, so he's talking about his childhood a lot. And he's a good guy. He's a really good guy. But he talks about some stuff, and I'm like, you're like 10 years, no, probably like 5 years older than I am. But I felt like I was at the cutoff of 90s kids. So he was, you know, I was born like mid 90s. He was born the very beginning, maybe late 80s. I'm not 100% sure. Either way, I'm like, I thought you guys were supposed to be like the last tough generation that like went outside, you know, before in video games became like the thing to do. And he's talking about, oh, you know, this and that, and, you know, this was tough and that was tough. And I'm like, man, that doesn't sound tough at all. Like, just be cool. But he's a good guy. One thing I do enjoy about him is that he'll just ramble on, which is kind of nice, especially when you yourself don't really feel like rambling, which is what I'm doing right now. But there's just days where you just want to go home and you're just like, you know, I just want to listen to somebody fucking tell stories about, you know, bullshit and not really matter. They're not bad stories, they're not good stories. Just some of them are kind of funny, some of them are like, wow, that makes me think about this from my time. But I feel like that's really the human experience. Like, I always make the joke of people are I always take it too far. But you know how everybody's real like, oh, I'm depressed, I'm this, and then everybody makes jokes about like toaster bathwater. And then when somebody finally has like an actual problem, they're like, oh man, it's just, life's just really tough right now. I'm like, dude, I get it. And he's like, what do you do? And I'm like, oh, life is, the human experience is to suffer. And he's like, what the fuck? And I'm like, I don't know, man. It's fun. There's beauty in the struggle. Like, I don't know what you want from me. I'm just kind of vibing. Bad shit happens sometimes. What else? What? Like, that's really all I can say. There's no mas. That's my advice. Get over it. Or just, like, rationalize it. Like, what was a meme that was going on for a while? It was, like, nah, babe, I'm good. It's just the way you cried for 2 hours and then went to your mirror and threw a peace sign and went gang gang and just stopped crying. It just threw me off. I mean, there's more of them like that, right? But there's ones of like, I don't know, babe, it's just, you said you wanted to go on a diet, but the way you just demolished that plate of 12, the party pack of tacos, I just threw me off. Just little things like that. Is this thing still grody? I'm not saying children should be fine playing on this, but kids are probably what made this all fucking gross. Let's be honest here. Kids, horrific little balls of germ. Keep your crotch goblin on the leash, alright? If I gotta muzzle my dog, you probably need to muzzle your kids. Man, I've been recently seeing, I don't know if it really happens all the time, but for some reason, like, the algorithm's just giving it to me a whole bunch more. But I've been seeing a lot more videos of kids behaving like absolute shit on planes, like airplanes. And man, I can't believe it. And I'm gonna sound old, and I really don't mean to. But like, if that was my brother or I, well, one, we weren't the flying family. If that was, you know, it was too expensive at that point. But if we were, my mom, probably my dad actually, he was the disciplinarian in the household until, like, well, my mom was until we got a little too old and like her hits stopped hurting. We'd lie though for like another 3 or 4 years, cause, and I say hit, but like spankings, and we'd lie, we'd cry hard even when mom hit us, even though it didn't hurt, cause we didn't want dad to hit us. So, oh, I didn't get the top of this. Is this not clean yet? Oh, I didn't get the other side. Either way, but yeah, my mom would have whooped our ass. At least been like, ooh, taking us to like the lavatory or something. And it's small in there, but I guarantee you she could have fucking reeled back and really gave us what for. Really been like, hey, you're gonna fucking listen. And if you don't, your ass is gonna pay the price. And sure enough, it usually did. with that being said, I really wasn't spanked a lot as a child, and every time I was spanked, I think back to it, and I'm like, no, I absolutely deserved it. And before you fucking psychos, you know the ones I'm talking about, they're like, you should never hit a child. Like, nah, I absolutely deserved it. I can look back and be self-aware enough to be like, dude, 7, 8-year-old me was a fucking nightmare. I was probably a nightmare until I was like 24, and I'm 27. So, just goes to show, you're always growing. And I'm gonna think back to this, and I'm gonna be watching this on stream one day because I don't want to. Like Shelby and I really hope. Okay, let me finish this story. And I'm gonna be watching this stream back like 2 years from now, as like a cheat code, because Shelby and I hopefully have a kid, maybe 3, and they are really like soothed by my voice, so I can just put this on while they go to bed, and be like farming views off of my own kids, so that way I don't have to talk to them. Like I can just have my voice on, and they can just be listening to this. Instead of being the parent that that has the kid just watch like what do you call it, educational early childhood shows all day, it'll just be, I'll be the parent that puts on a Twitch streamer that's like not too rated R or like PG-13. Honestly, kind of not like a super bad idea now that I'm like really thinking about it. There might be some merit to this. You know, I don't know if y'all got kids, but while yeah, just try it. Like, put me on while you're trying to put your kid to bed and just see what happens. Maybe they go to bed. Maybe they scream for another 45 minutes. I don't know. But I'm very excited to see, to have this experiment. And I'm not, if I'm one thing, the scientist, experimentalist, not really. Let's put the little stubby thing back on. There, love.
I hate fucking dog.
Which one?
The little one.
What do you do now?
So I was bringing him in, right? Because I was scratching at the door like a fucking menace.
Mm-hmm.
I was getting the little one in. He didn't want to come in, obviously. So he started flicking flowers at me.
Flicking flowers, huh?
So you know how we have those little like weed flowers?
Yeah.
Like he would stick his nose in it and then flick it towards me. Like playing in the flowers, and I'm like, fucking hate you. It's adorable.
That is pretty adorable.
He was just flicking flowers.
I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry that our dog is defiant. I don't know what you want from me. I have given you all I can as a co-parent. For being adorable, I can't do it for that. You gotta wait. We gotta make sure he's fucked up. Don't worry, I'm sure there'll be something. So yeah. Also, we do. I like to talk to my parents and my in-laws a lot about how we're gonna discipline our children. Shelby and I specifically, not me and my whole thing. Okay, look, that's good, Beth. How you doing? Yeah. Oh, I guess your Twitch Prime is up or something. There we go. Hey, what's good, Dex? Welcome, welcome. And how you doing, Beth? Kind of need to resub. Oh, okay. A little tilted? What are you tilted about? Weird. I don't know why it hasn't gone through. Fucking cheaters. Oh, that's tough, dude.
I went through your mail.
That's fine. You can go through my mail anytime. There's nothing important in there. I guarantee it. Thanks for weeding it out for me, I guess. Actually, you know what? Yeah, did someone cheat on you, Dex, or is it just a, or is it a video game, in game or IRL? Now I'm kind of worried. I didn't think of it. I didn't even think of it that way. Some walls keep lagging. Ah, okay. Video game. Video game. Okay, good. I mean, well, you know, good and bad. Good, you weren't getting cheated on. Bad that you're not having a good time while playing a game because there's some loser that really thinks that cheating is fun, especially like a PvP game. Like, he's just such a loser. wait, but what do you mean? Was he just standing there and you like closed the door on him accidentally, or like what happened here? Serve validation. Yeah. Yeah, still don't know what the problem is with them, man. But they've had a problem with cheaters forever. Issues. Oh no. You know what the worst part is? He's never gonna learn. One, you gave him a concussion, so he forgot instantly, and then two, he just loves too hard. About as hard as that fucking door caught him. Shit to be over. Yeah. You're close though. What, a couple more? I think you had like 2 or 3 more killers, and that was it. No, you said like 5. But for some reason on the video I only saw 2. Probably should have like slowed it down a little bit. Something like that, yeah. Word of being right word. It's too gratifying. God. You know what? That's fair. You know what? I wonder if Eckwood and Reich would be best friends. They'd be like, oh, you annoy the shit out of your mom too? Do you just want to be with her 24/7 and just be the most annoying little shit possible? Well, sign me up, brother. I'm right there with you. Something like that. Yeah. Oh, the dings. Give me the dings. The dopamine is flying. Boy, nice to him. He's pretty... Ecto's pretty nice. He does like to bite feet, though. He's a weird foot fetish kid. Dog. I don't know how else to call it. Like, Bella fucking hates him. The other day, we went for a walk Sunday with my in-laws. And we took the dogs, you know, because they're kind of chunky. And, you know, so were we. So we're like, hey, everybody would benefit from this walk. It's like 2 miles. They handled it pretty well. Well, the Sunday, we go take the walk. And then we're like, okay, Bella, let's go. Let's leave. You know what, Bella? This bitch, she just fucking... She goes right to my mother-in-law. And, like, she's in a recliner, so it's only meant for, like, one ass. And she plops herself between my mother-in-law, like, you know, she's sitting and she plops herself like in the seat and like scoots her over and like locks ass to ass. And I'm talking and I'm like really like, hey Bella, like we're leaving, let's go. Get your ass up. She just looks at me like, how about you go fuck yourself, Dad? How about that? And, oh my god. But then I saw a golden opportunity. I'm like, oh, my in-laws are taking a kid? Fuck yeah, I tried to pawn Ector off on him too. But he shits in their closet, so they didn't want him. So we still had him for the night. And they were saying, like, all she did the entire time that she was at their house, slept. That was it. She didn't do anything. She didn't eat. She didn't drink. Nothing. Just slept. Yes! I don't know what it is. Ector loves their closet and to shit in it. I really don't know. I don't get it. But he can't get enough of shitting in their closet. So you know, I think Bella fucking hates Ector because he's a puppy. She's like almost 12, 13. And she's fat, so she really doesn't want to deal with like running around and all that shit. Pissing on tables and countertops. Oh no. Maybe he's like, it smells too much like I don't know. Maybe it's like onions or something. Just, is it a male cat or a female cat? Does it matter if it's a male cat or a female cat? Like I feel like they pee the same way. Like they all squat. I don't know enough about cats. He's a fuck. That's why he got a victim. Jesus Christ. A victim. Oh my god. Oh my, they all squat? Dude, okay, but like in the wild, I guess. I don't know. I know Ecto squats to pee because it doesn't matter if he hikes his leg up because he can't get it high enough for it to matter. The cat is spraying a stand up, peeing a squat. Okay. Because, like, I don't think I've ever seen, like, a lion pee. But I have seen them, like, kind of, I guess, spray. Which is gross, but, I mean, I get it. Especially when they spray at, like, kids at the zoo. Because, let's be honest, kids are the fucking worst. Oh, kids. Yeah. Well, and I'm cleaning this thing, but it's just gonna be another week or two before it's literally covered in shit again. So, because God forbid, man. And I mean, I can't like. I blame kids for a lot of things, right? But you know what? You should, and honestly, that's what I should be doing. The dishes are so fucking backed up because our dishwasher broke, and I told Shelby to order the part. I sent it to her. I don't know if she did. I should probably ask her. But creosote is fungicidal, cheap, and just an absolute joy to pour. Admittedly, it is also profoundly toxic to humans when ingested. I mean, we should definitely put this as the flooring here then. Wait, adults are even worse. They're just giant gross balls. No, okay, so what it does right now, for whatever reason, all it does is wants to drain. It just keeps draining. So to be honest, I think it's the. I looked it up, like I looked up as much as I can, and everybody's like torn between the drain isn't sending the signal, or like the drain pump isn't sending the signal, so it's just staying on, or the timer mechanism that's supposed to get the signal isn't getting the signal to change it over to like water time. I don't know. I don't know what you'd call it. Clean time. Because like it turns on and everything, but like I say, it just doesn't want to do anything else. It'll just keep draining. You'll just hear it go woo, woo, and you can see it's trying to drain, but the drain power is so weak that that's why I was like, it's got to be the drain pump. But again, I took it apart like a week ago, and man, it is fucking hard to lean over when you got stitches inside you. But I was down there, I did it, I laid on my side, because like that was the only way that I could get under it. And man, whatever buttons. I know some of them do, but this one is literally like, it's not a bad dishwasher. My in-laws got it for us when we moved in, you know, a year and a half ago. And it really isn't a bad one, but it's literally only got 2 buttons. And the buttons just don't work because it's stuck in like this drain sequence. And then I tried looking inside of it to be like, oh, you know, some things have a drain in this, some have a drain in that. Nah, not this one. And like I said, I even tried looking in the instruction manual or whatever it is, and it gives a code, like an error code. It flashes 5 times. So I was like, oh, that's got to be something. Uh, that just means not working properly. That's all it said, or it's just a drain issue. So that's why I'm thinking it's that. But they didn't even have, you know how every single fucking instruction man or not instruction manual, but what do you call that? Not an instruction, but the thing you get with the product usually, the troubleshooting guide, I guess. You know, whatever that thing is. It didn't come with any troubleshooting codes, nothing like that. It's just like, oh, it's not working? Man, that's crazy. Call this number. So, owner's manual. Thank you. Fuck, that was driving me crazy. Uh, so I was going through there. I downloaded it because I couldn't find the one. So I was like, okay, cool. It'll be in the one online. Well, it turns out that the owner's manual and these cheap fucking bastards, what they did was they put like 3 or 4 models into one owner's manual because they're like, well, they're all dishwashers, so here's how to troubleshoot them all. And I'm like, okay, whatever, cool. But it doesn't tell you anything. It's just like, oh, make sure that you connect it the right way, and make sure. But it doesn't have any of the troubleshooting codes, like none of like A5 or F16 fighter jet, like none of that shit. So it was useless. All it kept saying was like, oh, call this people. Exactly. I just want this model. That's it. And then, so it's like 25 pages, and I'm like, okay, there's got to be something there. Maybe they all have the same, like, troubleshooting codes or something. So maybe, you know, something. Maybe it has like A5 in here, but it's actually 5 beeps or 5 flashing lights. Nope, it just didn't. So I was like, all right, I'll call. I called the GE hotline because it's GE. It's not GE, but it's one of like the affiliated brands of them. And the lady's like, yeah, we don't have anything like that. And I'm like, then why is it called the troubleshooting guy? And they're like, well, you know, we're mainly here to just schedule. Can you tell me your model number and everything? I'm like, this, blah, blah, blah. She's like, okay, well, it'll cost $110 for someone to come out there and look at it. And I'm like, no. Why don't you just tell me what this thing means so that way I can know what it is? Because it's really not that hard to replace, like, 2 screws and a screw in. If you have this model, do this, fuck that, print it, like, right, like, be cool. Just tell me what the fuck I'm looking for. Call back, get somewhat, yeah. Oh no, I called back 3 times. Every single time. They didn't say the exact same thing, so I was like, alright, at least it's not, like, just straight a script. But none of them were like, yeah, I'm sorry, man, like, we don't, the manuals, we can give you the link for it. I'm like, okay, send me the link. And every single one, I had them send me the link, and I re-downloaded it every single time because it was like, do you have this? Do you want to re-download it anyway? So that's when I knew. I was like, these people aren't gonna help me. I'm fucked. So and then literally one of them, the second guy that I called, was like, I don't know, man. Best thing I can tell you is it's $110 minimum, but you can try YouTube. Maybe somebody had the same problem on there. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Go on YouTube. It's a good idea, yeah, but you don't think that, well, I guess, you know, I can't say. I wasn't mean about him. But yeah, YouTube University. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I could, like, I get why you say it, but you don't have any way to help me. And they're like, sorry. We can schedule somebody. And I'm like, I'm gonna go back to YouTube before I drop $110 and then have them come back out again with the right part. That's probably going to be $70. So 2 $110 ones. So, you know, let's say just $220, and then let's say a $50 part. So $270. At that point, I might as well just buy a new fucking dishwasher. Yeah, exactly. Sucks to suck. And I can't be mad at them. Obviously, that's how they're trained. There's nothing they can do. The only thing I can get mad about is actually GE and their shitty company. So fuck you, GE. I'm stuck in the drain thingy. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Like, cause Shobi and I we started making jalapeno poppers. So what we do is we use a toothpick to kind of keep the jalapeno wrap, the bacon wrapped around the jalapeno. And I found 1 or 2 of them in there, so I was like, oh, that's got to be the problem. I'll tell you, man. I pulled that thing apart and I was so mad. Well, I wasn't mad until afterward. when I was like, okay, they have a shitty manual, maybe somebody can tell me something. And I was thinking maybe they had some type of like database to be like, oh, you know, you have this model, here's like what we have for it, and just like, no, we'll just send you the link that you already downloaded off of the thing. Fuck you, G. And I get it. It's one of the bargain brand dishwasher. Like if you go to Walmart, there's like ibuprofen, and then there's like the Equate brand. So, but still, come on, be cool. Good job. Yeah, no, I should have alt F4'd. Just anything. I should have asked to talk to its manager. Just anything. And then, uh, for whatever reason, the dishwasher did not come with a plug. It just came with like the bare wires. So I think it was supposed to be on its own circuit, maybe? So I had to turn off the entire circuit breaker to turn it off. Like I couldn't just unplug it. So that was another like, really? This fucking thing? Like, it would be nice if you weren't built like in the most inconvenient way possible. Yeah. The only reason why I know anything about electricity is because I wired this house. Beforehand, I was so scared of electricity that I would, if something was fucked, like an outlet was fucked up in the room, I would just be like, all right, kill that room's circuit and we're gonna call somebody. Like I don't even want a remote chance of fire. Now I'll fucking put a wire in my mouth while I'm working on something and then plug the wire right in. Like I'm that confident. With that being said, I have taken accidentally bit a little too much into what we call the it's a hard bro moment. I have bitten into a spicy spaghetti a little too much one time, and it did shock the shit out of my mouth. I was fine. It was just a little baby shock. Like it wasn't like the full, I don't know, the full Monty. Yeah. And then Shelby got in trouble for it because her grandmother was there at the time, and she's like, well, you saw him doing something stupid. It's up to you as the woman to keep him from doing stupid things. And she's like, I asked him. And she's like, well, you should have known better. Men are stupid. And I'm like, yeah, babe, where were you? You know I can't be by myself. Oh, man. Good times. So, yeah. And then, oh, man. And this one pisses me off a lot. And it comes from a very racial place, and I'll explain why. So, as you may or may not know, everybody out there. Oh, Jesus, Beth. That must have been, yeah, that's probably way more than I was fucking with. Or maybe all your muscles, like, contracted, like, too hard, and you, like, started getting jacked. But yeah, as many of you may or may not know, I'm Mexican, and now that I'm a homeowner, I take a lot of pride in the way my home looks, specifically the landscaping, because that's like what my people are good at. So, you know, the last thing I want to hear from my dad is like, "What happened, man? You're a Mexican, not a Mexican. Get on this lawn." So, yeah, no, trust. I have like this thing that I hate my like. I'm not gonna make my grass look nice because I still like natural grass. So like I'm not gonna do like weed and feed for like, oh, this super extra crazy, California green or whatever the fuck. Like I'm not that guy. I'm more of the down to earth, working in the earth kind of Mexican, right? But with that being said, like I want a little rock garden, I want a little garden, stuff like that. So stereotype, well, it is for me. I will tell you that. And my fucking lawnmower's busted. It's literally just a little metal cable, and the metal snapped for some reason. I guess I'm running it too hard, more than cutting my grass once a week, or yeah, cutting my grass once a week was just too much for it. So right now my lawn has been growing crazy for about a week and a half, and every time I go out there, I'm just like ashamed. The part that So when you know how like you have the mower on and then like you press like that lever down or you press a button or something and that's what engages like the blades, like the drive. I think they call it. Oh my god, what do they call it? Whatever the PTO blade on like that cable that connects the lever to the blades to make them go. That's busted. Get out there with scissors. You fucking crazy. I'm gonna need Edward's scissored hands, and then I'll just tell him to start with me and point at my neck. But yeah. So I'm just, and then I ordered the part like Tuesday of last week. Those fucking assholes didn't send it till Friday at like 10 o'clock is the first update I got. And I'm like, are you kidding me? And if it wasn't like 70 bucks at my local part shop, because I couldn't find it at Home Depot, because naturally the part is built like specifically with those specific ends and shit. So I'm left holding my dick and the bag, just trying to figure out what to do next. And again, I sound stressed about it. I'm really not, but I'm more mad. My life is a series. My life isn't bad whatsoever. I'm actually very thankful. It's just a series of inconveniences. That's really all it is. So that's why I come out and I play fucking PowerWash Simulator to pretend like I'm working. And then I can't work upstairs because of my gallbladder surgery, which I feel really good about. I know that the stitches are still in there because I can still kind of feel them. And I should probably wait off another week. But I want to get my house done. I just want to work on something. You know what I mean? But I'm slowed down. You ever get that feeling, idle time? Yeah, exactly. Yes. Yes. That's perfect. That's the perfect way to put it. Idle time. And then if I get caught up in like TikTok doom scrolling or Facebook doom scrolling, oh my god, I feel like shit all day. Because I'll be like, oh, you suck. You've been doing nothing but watching the TikToks. And I'd be like, I know, I'm the worst. But I also don't want to wash the dishes because dishes suck. But with that being said, what's with dishes? Like, what's a good like dish rack dryer? Today cleanest to the TikTok. There you go, Beth. That's what's up. You get me, girl. That's the kind of ambition I need. Or those are the good choices I need to make. Like, what's up with dish racks being so small? Like, Beth, do you have a dishwasher? Or do you manually wash your dishes? And I sound super bougie, but I grew up washing dishes, so trust me. I know that shit sucks. I will buy a fucking $300 washer every day. It's so nasty. Yes. Yes. Clean dishes on a towel, if nothing else. Because at least a towel and then like a wall or something to just lean them up and then have them all like that. And yes, but yeah, dishwasher for the fucking win every time. But Shelby bought this dish rack, and it's like a bougie dish rack. So it's more for like the look, I guess. It looks cool with all its little like things, but it's way too small. And the way it is, it's just so weird. It's my incentive to put them away. Fair enough. How are you on I want to say camel space, but that's not a thing. Counter space. There you go. Like, do you feel like you have enough counter space? Because right now, that's kind of what's chapping my ass. Shub and I just do not have enough. It's not like we need a lot, right? But just a little, man. I force myself not to close it up. Okay. think that's our problem. We have too many appliances. When we just started this diet where don't we don't really have anything fried, and we have this like double basket fryer that is absolutely demolishing the real estate business that is my kitchen at the moment. You know what? Fair enough. Don't give him a reason. Don't give him more opportunity. How do you even discipline a cat? Like, how do you make a cat like stop peeing somewhere? Like, would you rub your nose in it? Oh my god, that's terrible. Oh no. You would think that he'd like smell it or something, be like, oh man, he's just a fuck till he dies. You know what? Fair enough. Have you ever heard the story? It's like a face or a Tumblr thing about old bastard cat or old man bastard cat, something like that. And it's just about this cat that's been like a fuck its entire life, trying to get out, run the streets. It leaks. What kind of coffee maker do you have? You want like a Keurig or something? Like one with like a built-in reservoir? You haven't seen it? Oh, I'm gonna have to find it and have Shelby send it to you. It's pretty good. But like, how do you discipline a cat like another cat? I guess I don't know if that's the way to say it, right? But I don't know why at least maybe poodles. It burns a hole in it. Is your cat's called Poodles? Maybe that's why he's mad. Like, I'm not saying that's the reason, but I'm definitely like it could have contributed a little bit. But maybe like the ammonia mixed with the plastic created like mustard gas that was so concentrated it burned a hole in it. His name was Poodle. Oh god. Maybe it's like a. I don't know if you ever heard the old Johnny Cash song. You know, a boy named Sue. Maybe he's just like he is very upset. Speaking of which, I still want to go back to karaoke. It was living until he had shit stuck. Look, I'm not pointing fingers, but maybe it's the bullying that is making him pee on the counter. Oh, God. Or was he doing that beforehand? In which case, you know what? Every right. I was also gonna ask, where do you get Poodle from Louis? It's kind of like the thing of like, how do you get Dick from Richard? And then you just ask him nicely. He was a pisser before I renamed him. Oh god, that is a sentence that was typed, sent, and read. Oh god. You know, sometimes life is just a gift. Oh, I need to get these. Oh, was it? Yeah, we're starting to get a little warm ourselves. What were you guys at? I think we're at maybe 90s today, low 90s. It wasn't that crazy. 80 degrees. I can just imagine you with like one bead of sweat rolling down your brow, like, I fucking hate it here. And just like. Oh, man. Any inconvenience. Dude, same. Don't even blame you. Large bridge slats, tower trim. What the fuck is a tower trim? Is it this thing? Include being hot. Fair. Fair. Is that the tower climbing pole guard? The fuck is it? Is it this thing? Yeah, this is a climbing pole. Is it this thing? Is it down here? No, dripping out the. Mister. Oh, just saw it. Where is it? Ah, there you are. You know that Mr. lady? I think I might have killed her. God. I saw a guy. He was it's on YouTube. I've seen him before. I just don't know where. But their whole thing is like just doing stupid. They just randomly like message celebrities just because, just to see like what they send back. And apparently they messaged Adam Sandler, and Adam Sandler. I don't know if it was him or like I'm sure they pay somebody to try and talk to as many fans as they can or whatever. But tower trim. What the fuck is a tower trim? Oh, it's one of these things. Okay. But they were like, I hate your movies and you suck. And I can't believe that you make all these shitty movies, blah, blah, blah. Just trying to be like, just trying to elicit a reaction. Here we are. Well, somebody ended up talking back to him. And they were just really nice. Like, yeah, I know not all the movies are great. As if they were Adam Sandler. And they actually genuinely felt bad. And they're like, you know what, man, we don't really mean that. We really love our movies. Yeah, the real one doesn't give a shit. He's like, I make so much money and fuck around with my friends 24/7. Like, the Sandman does not give a fuck. Speaking of the Sandman, I know, like, I talk about him like I know him, right? Um, you see how I did the floor? That's the same way I cut grass. That's why I did it like that, just so I could feel like I was doing something outside. It's killing the golf cart. That looks like a lot right now. Man, I've seen him. Like people are like, "Hey, can I get a picture?" And he's like, "Fuck you." Well, it's not like "fuck you," but he's, they'd be like, "Oh, whatever," or they'll just try and take a picture with him, and he'll be like a real guy and be like, "Dude, fuck off." No, I don't even blame him. Each time cuts grass. Yes, like the way it grows, it's just better. I'm not exactly sure why, but it does. I go diagonal and then roundabouts. Then I put them back to back. Damn. Fucking get him, bro. It's not fair either. He's not here to defend himself. But yeah. Trav, if you're listening, load the fucking dishwasher right, bro. I got you, bro. It'd actually be pretty funny if he was like hanging out next to you. Oh man, that was a nice one right there. Those were some things that I was about. Ooh, I'm spicy today. Oh, that reminds me of my mother-in-law. They went to Peru or something. Yeah, Peru like last year or the year before. And she was talking to a little kid, and the kid was it was a nice kid. But the kid, she was saying, the kid said something to her, and she leaned in and she's like, mi español es muy picante, like, and she went like this, and the kid started laughing, and he went pequeño, and she went, yeah, that one, and like started pointing and like laughing, and the kid started laughing. I'm like, you just told that little boy, you were a, you're a, middle-aged white woman, and you just leaned into that little boy and said, hi, I'm spicy, or my Spanish is spicy. Luckily, the kid was, he was a good sport. He's like, I'm not gonna run and tell the cops. I'm just gonna be cool about this. Oh man. Good, and again, good thing that kid was, because if not, she'd be in a Peruvian prison right now, waiting trial. She'd just be yelling, "I'm not Beyonce. I'm not Beyonce." uh, guess I'm gonna steal this shit. That woman is a mess, but she's actually really funny. I know there's a lot of people that don't get along with their in-laws, but I really lucked out. I mean, it helps that I'm super easygoing too, and not a lot of things bother me. But still, good people. They're pretty cool. Jesus, this is gonna be a lot. Are they? See, that's like, and you never know that they're good until somebody's like, gee, fuck, man, my wife's dad just fucking got mad at me again today, cause I tried to parallel park and he was just yelling at me the whole time, but I just couldn't do it. And I'm like, fuck, dude, that sucks. I mean, don't get me wrong, my father-in-law he wouldn't be yelling at me, but he'd be like, what are you, a little bitch? Just park the car. And I'd be like, okay, first of all, you got a point. I should know how to parallel park. But secondly, but he wouldn't say it like in a mean way. He'd just be like, fucking, and okay, don't hold this against him. He came from a different time. I mean, he's not calling me like the F word or anything, but he's like, quit being a fucking Nancy boy and park the car. Like when being called a girl was like an insult. And I'm like, but it doesn't bother me because I'm like, okay, yeah. Like shit like that. I'm like, oh my god. If anything, it makes me laugh. Like, I've never been called anything like too bad as a Mexican, other than like the usual stuff. And to me, they're all like kind of stupid. Like, they don't hurt my feelings none. I just kind of be like, okay, like that's not clever or funny. What is funny, the word honky. Just because, like, what the fuck does that mean? That's just a dumb word. But anyway, back to the thing. But yeah, that's what he loves. Like, that's his thing. He came from the part where girls were like, don't only a girl would sit with their legs crossed or whatever. It's that bullshit. But like I said, he just does it for the jokes. He's really not like mean at all. But I can definitely see how people would take offense to that. Not me. Of all the shit, that's pretty funny. It's not the funniest thing I've read today, but like, it's a close second. When he was talking about how somebody he knew, their son, he's like 35, and when you're that age, those words do hurt, I guess. But they were working on something together, and he's like, come on, push like you got a pair. And apparently he got so mad, he's like, you know what, I'm not gonna help you anymore, I'm walking away. I'm like, really? Dude, that's what hurt your feelings? Of all the things? Uh, like the first time I really worked with Shelby's grandpa. Uh, Again, he's like 80 years old. He was alive during like the civil rights era. Okay, he's not racist. He's just like doesn't know anything other than like white and black people. He's never seen like Mexicans or Puerto Ricans or like Asian people. So he doesn't. He's uncomfortable, but he just doesn't know other than like World War II. You know. But the first time, and again, he's a really good dude. Please don't hold this against him. And it wasn't bad, but I worked with him one day because we were raising a house, and we're just bringing in blocks of wood so that way we can put the house jacks on top, so that way we could raise them. No problem at all. Well, he didn't know how to like compliment me because he was uncomfortable. Because he's like, I don't know like your culture at all. So he's like, you know, he told my father-in-law, he's like, you know, that boy that Shelby brought home. He works pretty good for a Mexican. I'm like, thanks, man. And I was like right there, but he didn't know how to tell me, so he told me while I was standing next to my father-in-law. And I was like, I did everything I could to fucking not start cracking up laughing. Like, thanks, man. I tried really hard. And again, he's not racist. He doesn't know what to say. Uh, but since then, we've grown rather close. We're pretty cool. Oh yeah, he was like, to him, he doesn't know that I'm not like, he's never asked, but he would also be like too embarrassed to ask. Like, I'm not from the motherland. Don't get me wrong. I was probably like a week away because I'm sure my mom went to Mexico when she was pregnant with me, because you know it's right there and that's where like a lot of her cousins are from. But like, I'm not. Look at me. Look at me. I don't. I could definitely have like a 700 credit score and my taxes in order. Like, but he just knew I was Mexican, so he's like, and I was meeting him for like the very first time too. So, okay, again, he's a really nice dude, really nice guy. Sir, have a social security. Oh shit. Oh fuck, that's actually pretty good. Oh shit. Oh fuck, I'm gonna have to use that one. When anybody asks, like, are you a Mexican? I'll be like, I have a social security number, alright? Relax. Oh shit, that's funny. Whew. That's a very good question. So like what's 9 digits? So like there's 8 zeros, so like 3, 6, 7, so it's like, so it's hundreds, thousands. I guess there's only allowed 999,999,999. Well, there's also like, yeah. Well, there's also zero, right? So technically 1 trillion. Is that right? No, 1 billion. How many people live in the U.S.? Actually, you know what, Beth? You got me fucked up. You got me fucked up right now. Okay, we're only at 331 million. Okay, we still have 700, and let's just say 70 or 670 million social security numbers we can still use. Whew. Dodge that bullet. Somebody at the IRS is like sweating bullets over this. Yeah, well, that's what Google said on a very quick search. I really don't know how many people. Well, like if you get, hmm, well, I guess the population is everybody with the social security number, right? Or at least the most part. I sat on the sofa just now. I heard a strange sigh-like sound. Spooky. Okay, thanks. You're texting the wrong number. Yeah, apparently only 330 million. So 630 million. We're good. Well, from what I understand, we're also on like a baby depression. Not like postpartum. Like there's not a lot of babies being born right now or conceived. What do you call that? It's not a depression. It's like population boom and then recession, maybe. I don't know. Either way, because people realize, yeah, and they're expensive and they're loud and the world sucks. So why would you bring a child into this against their will? By the way, babies aren't just like, well, it's my turn to go. See ya. No, they're forcibly plucked from the cosmos and thrown into a body. That's like the sad part of it. Like that's a real cynical, what are you, nihilist part of it. I don't know. You got that games like PowerWash Simulator, so that's pretty neat. Almost makes it worth living. Instead, you wouldn't want to force life. Yeah, I mean that's basically what you're doing. Like, I didn't ask to be born. It's like, well, we didn't ask to have a shitty kid. And I'm like, you know what? Fair enough. Having kids is selfish. So, oh, absolutely. I want kids, and I can tell you right now, it's all for selfish reasons. Like, one, I want like a little cute accessory that I can carry around, and then I want people to be like, oh my god, you're such a good dad. You know, shit like that. You shouldn't have had me when my mom would get mad at me. Damn. Jesus. It's like their own kid advocating for like abortion or like what? You're like, this wouldn't have happened. Should listen to those people at Planned Parenthood or whatever the fuck. And you're like 8 or something. Fuck, I forgot where I was. I lost my train of thought. It derailed, much like most of Ohio. Oh man. Good times. Good times. Oh no, back to the selfish kid reasons. Yeah. I want one to like continue the bloodline. I want something that'll like that's my legacy. But at the same time, I'm very well aware that that is the kid's life and not mine, and I can live somewhat vicariously through it. Like I can do better than I did to a certain extent if the kid's cool. But I'm not a fucking psycho, and I know that kids are their own people. It's like the selfish reason, and I think about this a lot. Like everybody's like, oh man, you know, everybody has like for nursing, we had to do like our Y cards. And if you don't know what a Y card is, it's a literal postcard that you're like, why are you doing this? So that way when the going gets tough, you can sit there and look at it in your bathroom mirror when you want to quit and be like, this is why I'm doing this. Mine was to get out of bed in the morning. Because to me, I'm doing this because I'm like, well, I'm smart. I'm nice to a certain point. I make people laugh. I want people to feel good. But it's for my own selfish things. Like, I want them to be like, oh, you're the best. A Y card? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just don't dance mom it and make sure your kid's not doing drugs. Hard drugs. Too much. They can experiment a little bit, but don't be too crazy. Yeah, like a Y card. Like, why you should keep going. And mine was legit, like, a selfish, like, just so that way I have something to do. Like, I feel bad. I got lucky. I had a good life. Like, let's try and pass that along. But only so that way I can be like, I'm doing a good thing. Just to feed my own ego. But I'm self-aware enough. Your work bestie. So, I got my friend. Oh, Mike, you guys know him. This was years ago, but I called him a work bestie. And he's like, I thought we were like friends. And I'm like, yeah, but we're at work right now. So you're like my work bestie right now. And he's like, so we're not friends. We're just friends at work. I'm like, we hang out at your house all the time. He's like, I know, it doesn't feel right. But hanging out at your house? He's like, no, the work bestie thing. I thought we were friends. And I'm like, dude, chill out. Fuck. This is why we're not friends outside of work. Anyway, we're still going for like Monday. God, I can't. I've never met a clingier, like, more standoffish guy. It was. It was like, I started being like, fuck, maybe he's not my friend. Like, or maybe he really is my best friend. Like, I don't, like, where are we at on this? He's definitely in like the top 5, you know? Top 3, maybe? Like that top, not including Shelby, top 3. So, you know, that's pretty good. I keep telling you, dude, that kid's a mess. I love him. He's a mess. Speaking of besties, I really can't, or like work besties, I really can't wait to get back to work because it's nice to like socialize, like even here on like Twitch and like hang out with you and everybody who's watching and just, you know, talk. But I do miss like face-to-face interactions. I am slightly starved for like IRL social interaction. Like I found out that a bar next to me does karaoke, and now every Friday night, that's all I want to do. I want to go to a bar, have drinks, not like meet new people, but not in a weird way. You know, just be like, yeah, that was great. Like, oh, that was a great song. Like have a conversation, but not ask their name because I don't care. You know, like that kind of interaction. A lot of like one night stands, but just social, not sexual. Is there anything like that? Is there a word for that? The way there's a one night stand? A one night social? Which I guess still sounds pretty sexual. I really want, okay, I want to emphasize this in case Shelby's watching. I do not want to fuck anybody but you. I clapped. That means for realsies. Just had to get that out there. Yeah, a one night social stand, like the meme of like, you know, guys will be hanging out like this, and it's a picture of like 4 dudes like fucking laughing and having a great time at a barbecue, and not ask for each other's names, like that kind of stuff. Like that's what I'm looking for. Just bros to bro out for, you know, 2 hours, just have a good time, and then just walk away and never talk to each other again, and then maybe see each other like next week, but never actually be friends. Just give a head nod. Maybe give each other a beer or send each other a beer. It's like every, like if they do a song, I'll buy you a beer type thing. And then Beth, I take you're a fan of karaoke. Did you hear that weird rumbling noise? I am Aura, I guess. I'm busy. I'm at work. Please lose my number. Connect with something that will want that number. See, but like I guess that's the difference, because like men will just be like, oh yeah, he's going through it right now. He's going through a divorce. His mom's really sick. He doesn't know if she's gonna make it till you know, New Year's. And he'd be like, man, that's crazy. Like, what's his name? Like, I have no fucking idea. His mom's name, Susan, and she's not doing well. So send prayers. Like, and you didn't get his name? No, absolutely not. He's going through it right now, so just please be respectful of his privacy at the moment. God. But yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Singing Ario speedrunning. Nice. Yeah, it really feels great, especially like if they started like 9, everybody been drinking till like 8 o'clock. So everybody, you know, everybody sounds like shit, but it's just fun to like have a fun song and get into it. Like, that's what it's about. Now, with that being said, like, there's some people that just suck. But you went out there, you did it. Kudos. And what song did you do? About Ario? Was it Can't Fight This Feel? Or is it More Than a Feeling? No, that's. I think. Is that even them? I guess I should do a side. Roll with the changes. I don't know if I've ever like heard it. I probably have. I just don't know. More Than a Feeling is Boston. Yes, thank you. I can hear the song in my head. I could sing it for you. I just didn't know who it was. I couldn't remember who it was. I know what they do have. It's that like 7-minute intro of a guitar, and you're like, man, I wonder when this song is gonna fucking start. But that was, fuck, what was Boston? 70s? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. You get it. I really need a better gun. This thing kind of sucks. Maybe later than 70s, they don't sound. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, maybe then 60s, late 60s, maybe, or maybe like mid. Got a point. I was telling my father-in-law about that, and he's like, "Well, you don't know what good music is," and I'm like, "Well, I didn't have 45 minutes to try it out, so." He's like, "That's also a fair point." Was it 76? Oh fuck. Well, I know Boston has been around for fucking. They were around forever. So I mean, don't they have like a song in the 60s, 70s, and 80s? Like, it's like the Rolling Stones, except. Actually, I don't know. Is Keith Richards with the Rolling Stones? Was he? Is that him? Someone graduated high school, dude. Call her out, bro. Wow, this is actually like really great. God, my mom's favorite songs were a lot of the big hair bands. So I grew up thinking that spandex was for men. So a lot of the trans stuff, it's like doesn't bother me at all. I'm like, oh, if anything, it's not tight enough. Like, what are you doing? Where's the cutoff on this? Even cool. Keith Richards was Rolling Stones. Okay, he's the one that got like. Was he the heroin addict? Right, Keith Richards was the one that was like crazy into drugs. Like to the point where nobody knows how he's still alive. If he's even still alive. Tekla. Oh, dude, coolest. Those guys got so much pussy. Like, are you kidding me? Fuck. I would have killed to have been a fucking band in, or a bandmate, or even a roadie of like Whitesnake or Poison, or God, what was the other one she fucking loved? Def Leppard. Even a roadie, man. I was born too late to really rock. I honestly, I'm so old, I don't even know what new music even sounds like. Prince? Oh, fuck yeah. You know that song Little Red Corvette? I actually have it on my Spotify playlist, and I do jam out and know the words to it, because it's actually a really good song. I'm not even mad. I'll sing it from memory, well, for the most part. Yeah, and Prince? Oh, had women all over him. The artist formerly known as Prince, though. probably top 10 in the world, or probably in the universe of like fuck yous. That was a great like gotcha. Oh, that song. This really doesn't have a lot to do with anything, other than I thought that the song "Fast Car" by Tracy Chapman was done by a dude. Or yeah, I don't know why I thought it was done by a dude. Or it was done by one. I thought it was the other gender, and now that I'm thinking about it, I don't remember who did it. You'd have to hear it. Little Red Corvette or Fast Car. The reason why I bring it up is because apparently Luke Combs is a country singer. If you guys don't know, Fast Car. I mean, I'm not gonna like super sing it, but it's like, you got a fast car. Is it fast enough that we can drive away? Uh, we gotta make a decision. Leave tonight or live and die this way. Some like that's kind of like the hook to it. That's like the chorus. That's not singing. Well, I'm not drunk, so you know we're both upset. Yeah, look, if I when we go back to karaoke, I'll sing it, bruh. Don't bro me. Not even drunk, just like a beer in there would be nice. Shelby and I just started this diet, so I've been sober for like 4 days. And don't get me wrong, I'm not getting hammered every day, but it's just nice to. I really miss the taste of beer, if that's weird. It's weird, I know, but like I just like I don't know, it's weird. Everything about beer is amazing. The only thing that's not amazing about beer is the poops. And the fact that I now have to move on, trying not to trigger you. I'm good, dude. It's cool. Don't worry about it. It's funny. But like, I don't even mind like, uh, so I cut back on my drinking. So now I have like the non-alcoholic beers, and like they're okay. But even when I drink beer, like I don't feel like a buzz anymore. Oh, are you? I always sit there and I'm like, oh, it's super fucked up. But when I had to do my AA paper for school, uh, everybody talking about beer and they were like, oh, it was like blah 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 blah. I was just thinking like, man, this shit's tough. I could really go for a beer right now and listen to these guys. And that's all I could think about, and I felt so mad. Oh yeah, so what's for my my psychiatric portion of nursing. So basically, you know, borderline, not borderline, personality disorders, mood disorders. Uh, to a certain extent, we kind of got into developmental disorders. You know, like anybody who was like intellectually disabled or Down syndrome, like the that kind of thing. Where like meds can't cure that. It's just, you know, that's just how they are. That's just how it, you know, developed. Autism, MR, yeah. So we talked on all that. Well, the AA thing was like a lot of them, a lot of people who are addicted to something, you usually also have a lot of underlying conditions, whether it's like a mood disorder, developmental, whatever. So we had to attend a meeting of AA, and then write about it. Give me 1 second. So we had to attend an AA meeting and then write a paper about it. It was essentially a what we thought about it before we went in, what happened at the meeting, and then how we feel about it. Like, what could we use to help like our patients or the people that we're caring for, you know, shit like that. It was pretty good. I liked it. AA is not something new to me. A lot of my family has had to go to it, court ordered or themselves. At least they joked about it a lot, so I don't know if they did or not. But they talked a lot about it in detail, and a lot of what they said did kind of match up to, excuse me, what we talked about in AA when I was there. So I'm like, I think you guys might have gone to AA at least a couple times. Like that, what you said and what they said, like the mottos were just a little too close. To be honest, I'm probably never gonna see it again because they only talk about it in the second semester. They might talk about it more in other programs, maybe like in the bachelor's program, but in the associates, we just get one semester on it. I mean, we do have to like take psychology and what psychology 101 and 202 and that stuff, but not too many. Not too much. Not as much as we should probably get. So you're gonna be. Oh, absolutely. That's 90% of it. The reason why the patient's sick is because they have some type of something going on, at least mentally. Oh, it absolutely should. But that's what I'm hoping, because we don't tackle it per se in this is how we're gonna get clean. In second semester, which is one I just got done with, that's when we talk about it very specifically. But I don't know if they still kind of keep bringing it back as we move along, because third semester is going to be we're going to be moving into OBGYN, like a labor and delivery nurse. So I'm really excited about that. And no, not in a gross way, like, oh yeah, vagina's awesome. Yeah, because those aren't the ones you want to see when they're look like you just see a kid, no glasses obviously, but just like, you don't want to see that. The social worker for those. Why is it like legitimate, or is it like, I don't know. This guy said he needed help like tying his shoes. Here, I'll refer him to social, because somebody's got to teach him. That's talking between two people. That's social. Also, not gonna lie, a lot of nurses fucking suck. Again, I'm in an associate's program, and I really think that there shouldn't be anything like that. I really think that there should be a bachelor's. At least so you can weed out a little more. And I'm not gonna lie, I would definitely be. I'm part of the problem. I feel like I'm really good, but in the reality, I'm probably really shitty. I'm really nice, but I guess that's about all I got going, because I feel like I know nothing. Handle my nurses too. Yeah, that's kind of how we're taught though. We're like, oh, as soon as you can, uh, you know, just dump them on somebody else. As soon as you can get that bed ready for somebody else that needs it, do it. And it's really shitty. But I feel like that's more of like the culture than it is anything. Right. And yeah, that's another thing. And then to be exactly, and to give as much information as possible, and information that's actually relevant. You never know what's gonna happen, or what's gonna be it. I need the ding. Give me something here. I can't get that song out of my head now. Fast car. I can't. You know what song that I really can't stand? Fuck, what is it? I don't really know. I don't really know what the song is, but I think it's like play. Girls can be players too, or girl players, something like that. But it's just not a good song. And before anybody's like, oh, you're just a misogynist who's scared of a strong woman. Absolutely not. I'm perfectly fine with a strong woman. I just don't like songs where they say the same thing like 8 or 9 times in a row. Because that, to me, that's just like, thanks. I could just listen to EDM with a better beat. Yeah, it's like a a newer one. I honestly, she just says because girls is players too, and she just says it a bunch, and she says like 10 times in a row. I might be exaggerating a little bit, but she says it a lot. I'm like, come on, be cool. Say something else, please. Ooh, can we get in our van? Oh, we can. I'm king of the mountain. What to say? I'm king of the world. She lost me at the poor grammar. Fair enough. But yeah. God, that's one thing. One thing I hate about nursing school is how like now I can't just enjoy anything. I always have to be like, well, I have to analyze it because it's like always be analyzing, always be assessing. So I can't like turn it off. It's always like, oh, you said something. You said you use this word instead of that word. That's not usual for you. Something's up, and it's like, no, they just it's just a different word. You're reading too far into it, and then it doesn't help that I have like this race brain that's constantly flying at the speed of sound, thinking up something else that's stupid. So, I mean, I'm not obsessing about it too much, but I'm definitely like, oh my god, why is it like this? Why am I like this? Yeah, my brain has been conditioned. So I can't just sit there and just be like, I just want to enjoy this sound. Why? Because I like it. I don't have to figure out why I like it. Everything's fine. And it drives Shelby fucking bananas. When it doesn't help. Oh, the poor girl. I don't know. No worries, Beth. And I feel so bad for Shelby the most because I love her to death. I really do. And all I want to do is know more about her and like what she thinks so that way we can be on the same wavelength. Again, I've talked about it before. We're codependent. It's not good. Shelby and I, like, we have to be next to each other. We don't freak out, but we're like, we're just, anytime we want to just be alone together. With that being said, we can't, like I said, we can't spend time apart. Just that's mainly the reason why I haven't been streaming like a lot, especially later at night, is because Shelby's not hanging out with me, and I want to go hang out with Shelby. No offense to all of y'all, you're lovely. I love you guys. You know, you've been very supportive. I know I have a lot of people from day one. I've had a lot of people that are new that have been absolutely fantastic. You know, been so nice to me in and out of stream. But I really like my wife. I really enjoy love. I think I like. It's probably stronger than love. It's I like her. You know. So that's just how I feel about it. So when like she gets off of work at 2, 3 o'clock, I'm like, okay, that's when I usually get off. And like today's a little different. She's not feeling too well, but she wants to be left home. So like I can respect that. That being said, I really wish she wasn't, because all I want to do is just go hang out with her. But I know that I feel good and I want to talk to her, and that's not what she wants, or not what she wants or needs right now. So the most I can do is just kind of stay out of her way. And let her chill out, just doom scroll TikTok. Oh, but going back to like the analyze thing, it just sucks for her because I'm like, all I want to do is be like, yeah, yeah, and just interview her. And I feel bad because like I definitely know that I'm like grilling her, but it's for a good thing. I promise. All I want to do is get to know you. What's that song? Just getting to know you, getting to know all about you. Something. Hoping to like you, hoping that you like me. Like, pretty much that. It's just playing in my head 24/7 when I'm talking to her. Don't get me wrong though, relationships, fucking hard. And they do suck a lot of the time. Even when you're with like the best person in the world. It's tough. Don't let anybody tell you different. If somebody says, oh, it's great. I love it. Like, yeah, you're right. But if you don't have at least like one complaint about them, that's probably a little unhealthy. Go ahead and try and get this house separated so we can deal with this. One thing I've always wanted, and I guess I can blame like movies for that. It's I've always wanted the two-story house and you able to come out and like sit on the roof. Like the roof is like where it's just not at too high of a pitch or too much of a pitch, and you can just sit out there and like watch the sunrise or something. So like, where's the sun? It's over there. So like, have a window. Actually, they might have one here. Yeah, perfect. Like have a window here. This isn't too bad. And then just have like a little thing right here. Just a little, just a little spot, and you just go boop boop, and you could hang out in your backyard. You could watch the kids play, have a beer, watch the sunset. Like, oh, I would love that. Maybe in like a either in another life, or maybe when Shelby and I have a second house. You know, because you know those are just growing on trees right now. Who knows? Ooh, maybe. It's a weird maybe. Or a big maybe. We do have like a... I have to stop saying like. We do have what we call the doghouse. And it's essentially a little... It's connected to the house, but it kind of jumps out, juts out of the back wall, and it looks just like a doghouse but just tall, and it's so that way you can get out from the basement via the back door. Our bedroom sits by it, so I'm wondering if we can put a hole in the wall. And it's big enough and the pitch isn't too bad on it. And I keep saying pitch, I mean like slope if you guys are lost for whatever reason. And it'd be great to be able to sit out there because it oversees our backyard. And it would be perfect to have that and just look at and watch the kids play. And it's big enough that Shelby and I could sit out there. Now the question is, I don't know if it's strong enough for one human person, let alone two who love food. So... But, I mean, it really isn't that hard to reinforce something. Put a couple metal posts in. Just some I-beams. Not too big. Or what do they call it? Angle iron. Which is just iron that's not a sheet. It's bent at a 90. So it looks like this. Like an L. I mean, it's nothing crazy. But I think that'd be really nice. And the good news is it would only come out from our bedroom, so the kids couldn't get on there and jump off like Superman. Because I know those little morons would definitely do that. I was talking to Shelby about, like, what if our kids suck? Like, what if we have bad kids? And there's just nothing we can do. Like, we do everything by the, like, as, we do everything perfectly. But the kids just suck. Like, what do we do? And she told me, what if they're great? And I never really thought about that because I don't like to think about the best case scenarios. I like to hope for the best but expect the worst. So I plan for the worst, or at least any way to minimize what the worst can be. And I don't know, I just looked at her and in my like quick thinking, which as you can probably tell is what people like about me the most, my quick wit. much like now, and me be able to get all these words out. I just went, well, it's going to be really hard not to brag about them to the other parents, and then actually have a reason to brag about them. Not be like, oh, well, Jeremy counted to 10. And I'm going to look at him and say, well, Francine, Jeremy's like 17. And not diagnosed with anything, despite, all the tests. He should be counting to 10. No, that's a very good question. I think he's busy. I know he was saying that he was trying to get a new job or trying to get an actual job. Because while I do appreciate him, I can't pay him that much to be the editor for me, so. So I don't know. He might be at a job. I know for whatever reason that the Discord is not getting the notifications of when I start streaming. So I actually had to put one manually. I had to put one in manually today. So I gotta look into that. I can ask him about it though. It could also be that he just doesn't want to watch power washing. Which again, very possible. Right. So, all I'm doing is just spraying down. I'm not even doing it the right way where you kind of like go slow and you get a lap and you get the next lap. I'm just blah, 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 blah. As if I'm performing cunnilingus with the gun. Just blah, 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 blah. The other day, it was Sunday, the Lord's Day, which is the perfect time to make this joke. It was my in-laws, myself, and Shelby were walking down the railroad tracks, because again, there's nothing to do in the hick town my wife grew up in. And we were talking about something, and I think her dad said something along the lines of like, oh, fuck, my legs. Not that. I just fell. Something about construction. Either way, the important thing is he said the phrase pull out. And I was like, what are you talking about? And he's like, what? I'm like, what does that mean? Or what does that mean? And he's like, what are you talking about? He's like, I'm not familiar with the phrase pull out. And immediately I knew that my mother-in-law was behind me, so as soon as I said it, I kind of went like, ah. And she's like, what are you doing? What's wrong with you? I'm like, oh, I thought you were going to hit me. And she's like, why? I'm like, I don't know. My mom hits me when I say stupid things. And she doesn't hit me too hard. But my mom will definitely be like, oh, I pinche huerco. Like, she'll get mad and be like, don't say that. It's gross. I'm like, but mom, please. Pull out. Oh, damn. Yeah. So, and he's a good sport. He was like, okay, that's kind of funny. But yeah, I flinched because I was ready for my mom to like jump into frame and like hit me. Because I was being gross. Which I guess that's something, I don't know that a lot of adult children, it's a perfect phrase for me, adult child, their parents still like kind of discipline them. Other than like you're stupid or like, don't say that type things. But with that being said, it's not like I'm scared of her. I just know that when you say stupid things, that consequences are coming. So, naturally, I'll tense up. And she's a really good mom. She really is. She did a really good job, I think. I'm not a mom, but if I had to rank her, I'd say that she was a pretty good mom. Exactly! And I am about awarding my stupid prizes. Or receiving my stupid prize. I don't know what got me thinking about it, but I was driving to, I think I was listening to somebody talk about something. I think it was like their childhood, and they were like, oh my god, it was so hard, blah blah blah, and I'm like, okay, cool, whatever. And then for whatever reason, I heard my mom's voice, and I guess it's one of those things like if you hear it enough, it just kind of sticks in your memory. It's a core memory, if anything. And I just heard in my mom's voice, "I'm not raising boys, I'm raising men. That's why you have to be tough." And I'm like, huh, toxic but effective. Thanks, mom. Boomers, am I right? You know what? To be honest, he was upper 40s, late. I think he was like mid 50s. Oh, damn, good point. And I was like, all right, mom. A little, toxic masculinity, but yeah, I see where you're going with this. When on top of that, my mom, talking about my mom a lot. I love her, I promise. The typical mother is usually a little bit more affectionate, or like physically affectionate. Like they hug and they love and they kiss your forehead, stuff like that. My mom wasn't, but that's just not who she is. She's not really a hugger. Yeah, she loves us. Oh god, she loves us with everything she's got. But hugs were a little, not a super rare commodity in the house. But as children, we knew that it annoyed her. Yeah. So like, okay, so you kind of know what I'm talking about. But did you ever know that it wasn't like she was mean about it, but she would just be like, "Get off of me! Like I'm trying to do something or whatever." So my brother and I would go and just grab her by the waist like a hug, and we just hang on to her, just because we knew it annoyed her. And we'd be like, "Why? Why will you not take our love?" God, she loved it. I think. Look, we were good kids. We're just fucking idiots. Oh, are you not? Okay, that's fair. Everybody's got their things. I, for one, am very like physically affectionate. Shelby, to a certain extent, is as well, but only when it's cold. So right now that it's getting a little warmer, I have to kick the AC up, or well, I guess put the AC down to 68 every night, so that way I can cuddle with her. Because if not, I get upset. Not like mad. I'm just like, I really wish I could hug my wife right now. Hugs her, not like, you know what? Understandable. Understandable. Cuddling. Even after, or you're just like, okay, you're done. Go give me some water. How about that? Like, Shelby was much more of a cuddler when we first got together. Now she's, again, I'm like I said, I'm very physically affectionate, so I'm like hanging all over her usually. And I'm sure somebody out there like a Sigmund Freuding it, like, oh, much like your mother. I'm like, don't be weird, man. I just enjoy the touch of a human and to be comforted. It's not weird. I'm sure nobody was thinking it, but it was in my head and I was thinking it, so I had to say something. You ever have those intrusive thoughts that you're like, I know where you're coming from, but I'm also not a fan of why? Is the precipice? Oh, that's one thing that every guy would love to figure out. Like, what is the surefire way to get that person to have sex with me? So I wonder, like, how you could figure that out, like, as a dude. Because again, we're just gross balls of flesh. Man, this game is not good at the moment because I am just kind of letting myself talk as opposed to taking a second to fucking think about things. Yi needs to be here. He needs to say chill. Yi, you're killing me, man. Where are you? I need a handler. Friendly is loaded. That is very fair. That is extremely fair. Pretty sure I got like my first girlfriend. We were just comfortable with each other and we were just hanging out, and then I think we just started kind of like laying on each other because we were just watching TV, and then that's how we like got together. You know what? Tell him I will. I actually really enjoy pressure washing. Is he just pressure washing stuff again? You know what else I did for like way too long? There's also a game. It's called Lawnmower Simulator. And when my lawnmower broke, I downloaded it because I was like, I need something. And now it's still broken, but I deleted the game because I was like, this is unhealthy. It's legit called that. Ooh, a nice gas powered. Oh, you can really get that shit going. That's the power washer that'll have enough pressure to cut like fingers off. Can't show the fingy if you ain't got any fingies. Supposed to come over more lawn. Oh, I'm about it. Oh, I can mow lawns all day. It's fucked up, but if it paid well, I would quit school and open up like a lawn mowing service. And it wouldn't even be all that much. Like I'd pay like enough to like float the business and just get me going. But those people that are like, oh, you have a like, okay, let's look at this yard. So you got a yard this big, right? All you need me to do is like mow it, take the hedge trimmer, you know, and just kind of square it up, right? Stop filling the stereotype. I can't. All right, I'm the worst. I'm the worst enemy of the Mexican by being the Mexican that's absolutely given the stereotype, right? But I'd be over here like I'd square up those bushes as best I could. And this yard probably take me like half an hour, maybe, including weed eating. I'd say maybe, I'm saying I'd be here like an hour, maybe hour 15, right? I would probably charge like 40 to 50 bucks. If I like them, maybe like 40 bucks. So I make like 20 bucks an hour. I fucking love mowing grass. And then throw in some power washing for an extra like 50 bucks. If it's this fucking gross, it's probably gonna be like 200-300. It's fucking crazy. But I'll tell you, man, I really enjoy cutting grass. I guess it's just the monotonous of it. They call it weed eating, weed whacking. Oh my god. Do you say it in the accent too? I gotta watch Pittsburgh Dad again so I can pick up some of the pronunciations for these moments right here. Also, I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought weed whackers were just stronger weed eaters. Oh, that's right. I forget. Yeah, we talked about this. I don't know, Beth. I'm gonna listen to Pittsburgh Dad, and I'm gonna listen when you snap Shelby, and I'm gonna be like really listening to how you pronounce your, I don't know, R's maybe. Yeah. You're gonna have to be trying really hard when you snap her not to like get too worked up about something. There was also a time in my life when I did not know that Wally World meant Walmart. And it was, it wasn't when like I was a kid or something. I don't know. Do you know anybody who calls it Wally World? Or just like that, I don't know, like a little, like a fun name, instead of calling it Walmart. I mean, I've heard the Walmart. But, well, the reason why I bring it up is because, what the fuck am I doing here? Oh. I was getting ready to go to college, and I was leaving state, and we were getting the stuff for the called the Wally World in high school. Okay. Well, my dad called it Wally World, so I was like, oh, cool. That sounds like a great place. Uh, so we're at Walmart getting all like the dorm stuff, and my dad was talking about like the plan that we had done that day. So he was talking about like, oh, you know, we did this, we did that, we went here, we went there, and we then we went to then we were gonna go to Wally World first, and then we went over there, and then we came here. But since he said Wally World first, but instead we did this and then that, so he switched like the order. So in my stupid ass head, I'm thinking, oh, there's another store, and it was my first time I was really away from my parents. So my dumbass was like, oh, there's another store. So I'm gonna say that I can't find anything good here, and we're gonna go to the other store because I want to hang out with my parents more before they have to go back to Texas. So it was with my ex-girlfriend at the time, and she's like, okay, well, you found everything. I'm like, I did, but I don't want to leave yet. I heard about like we can go to Wally World. And she was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm like, yeah, there's another store called Wally World, we're gonna be going there, so I'll just get like a coffee maker from there. And she was like, what the fuck? And then that's when she explained to me rather rudely and, you know, not very supportively about how we were fucking at Walmart and Wally World was called Walmart. And I was like, oh, so I don't get to hang out with them more? She's like, no, you fucking idiot. I'm like, oh, sucks. But I was really excited. Saying Eagle instead of Eagle. Look at that Eagle over there. Eagle. Oh, I don't even know how to like. It just sounds rough saying it. Eagle. I just realized that you sent one. Also, my phone's about to die. But what's good, dude? How you doing, man? Eagle. I feel like there's a little. Okay, so there's no hard E. It's more of a eh. Eagle. Eagle. Okay. Look into that. But yeah, Zert, I'm not sure, man. Oh, dude, that sucks. Unless it was a shit job, in which case, good. I'm glad you left. Bricks. Oh, these bricks. It was shit. Yeah, they usually are, man. But I'm not sure. I'm actually gonna figure out when I can go back to work tomorrow, so that I can give you probably a better answer tomorrow for sure. But yeah, but nah, dude, that sucks. To do window frame, window trims. Okay, window. Giant eagle. Giant eagle. Giant eagle. Gee, it just sounds weird. Whole summer? Nice, dude. Yeah, it'd be great. We can figure out what mods work again and get all that stuff going. I'm a little better at it now. I was watching YouTubes because I was trying to figure out one the other day. Did not go well, to be honest, but I really tried. Oh, you know what? It's probably OVE. Nope. Jive. So do they? Okay, there's no. It kind of sounds like there's no real enunciation for any of like the harder sounds, like the long sounds. Shit bag. Like call it. Oh, are you calling in like the Pittsburgh area or what? They probably might be because they're like, oh, an outsider calling me. Okay, wooden trims. What the fuck is that? Fascia, garage roof wall. Okay. Is it these things? Yeah. Okay. Okay, no white. Oh, did I see something? Nope. I'm in full detective mode right now. So free switch? Fuck yeah, dude. Oh man, I've been demolishing some Tears of the Kingdom. Shelby and I beat it, but I was fucking around in that game for a long time. to the point where we beat Ganon and it was like for nothing. Like it was a murder. Let's see. Okay. Fuck, where is the last thing? Appreciate the like, Beth. Come on, be cool, man. Be cool. Tell me where you are. Show yourself. Reveal thyself unto me. Is it like... Is it up there? Please, come on. That's all window frame. Oh, have you not? The temples are super quick. They really don't feel like temples, to be honest. I beat 3, 1 left. Yeah, they're super quick. At least I thought. But again, Shelby and I were extremely over leveled going into pretty much all of it. Alright, where are we at? Garage roof. Come on, man. Ah, you're a dirty boy. Where are you at? On the inside? Yeah, there it is. What about you? If I missed that, I definitely missed this. Also, 120 coming the 7th? Oh, 1.2. Okay, I was like, what are you talking about right now? It's got to be you then, right? Is it on the inside? I still haven't updated from the last one. I really should. I mean, all they really did was just got rid of the dupe. Oh, bang. That easy. Oh, man. Oh. Hmm. Speaking of which, again, tomorrow I find out if I can go back to work. And skate parts feels like a lot. I'm just gonna clean the shoe house. Thank you so much for helping. Ain't you a sugar? It's nice to just having a play school in the forest. It does leave it open to the elements, and the poor thing's now so mucky it's starting to rub off on the children. Take it to jail. In the old days, we'd fill a few buckets and the children would do it themselves top to bottom. Such fun, and most of them cared to no harm. Nowadays, they're not even allowed on the roof. Never mind down the guttering before the parents get all angsty. But please come in, give it a go. Wash down, it'd be wonderful. Sure. Every time I look at this, it reminds me of... I don't know if you guys have ever seen the movie Holes with Shia LaBeouf before he went fucking crazy. And I always remember back to the part where he gets the letter from his mom. And she says to him... Or she writes in there, I feel bad for the lady that... Or I feel like the lady who lived in his shoe. Because it must have spelled just like this, because the dad was trying to do a shoe deodorizer. And man, I don't know, that's a good wife. Because if that was Shelby trying to do that shit in our house, spunk all the time, I don't know if I could keep loving her. I would have been like, you know what, we're getting a divorce, I hope you figure it out, and you can keep your millions of dollars. If you ever figure it out. And that's because I love her, like, a lot. With that being said, I'm sure she has her things about me. Like, luckily I'm not delusional and I know this Twitch stuff isn't gonna work out. Like, what about those people that, like, are, like, really think that this is gonna be the change? Hey, this guy. Don't get me wrong, it'd be super awesome. Fuck. I guess I can just keep doing this. It'd be super awesome if I could just play video games all day. Like, I don't know. I feel like I get bored. Unless it gave me a lot of fucking money, in which case I'd stay here all day talking about my childhood, I guess. speaking of childhoods, just thinking of, I don't know why it popped into my head, but I had a school nurse, and she was fucking hell. She was like 85, so you can already tell that you already know before I even say it. She was all about the, toughen up. You don't need an ice pack or anything. Just go, quit being a baby, get back outside. Like, it really doesn't hurt. You're lying. You're a child. Nothing should hurt. So I wonder if that had any influence on me wanting to be a nurse, to be like, well, you know what? Nurse bitch face, because I don't remember what her name was. You're supposed to be nice and loving, alright? I'm sad my parents left me here at this godforsaken school. Like, I just need someone to be on my team right now. And here you are, essentially calling me a little bitch legally. And saying that my tummy ache isn't real after I've just puked in the toilet. And how I'm faking it. I'm 7. How the fuck do you fake puke? You think I was like holding a cheeseburger in my pocket that I pre-mushed? Get the fuck out of here. I guarantee you she was like, oh, back in my day, we just give him a shot of Dilaudid or something. And be like, get out of here. Go back. Oh, your tummy hurts. You got ghosts in your blood. Here are some leeches. Like, fuck you. Still to this day. Speaking of other people in school growing up that fucking sucked, everybody has that one teacher that sucked. For me, it was 2nd grade. And apparently a lot of people have problems with their 2nd grade teacher. I don't know if you guys did. But I have a theory on that. Specifically in Texas, where I had school. So, I did not get a quality education. Especially not a sex education. They just taught abstinence, and they were like, cool, don't get pregnant, while we already had chicks pregnant in class. And they were like, well, what do I do? And they're like, well, we're not allowed to teach you anything, so I don't know, like, lay off the hot Cheetos maybe, and just don't get punched in the stomach. Like, that was their advice that I think they could, like, legally give for sex ed in Texas. Anyways, going back to it. 2nd grade. And so anyway, in Texas, back to like the real thing. In 3rd grade is when we start the actual state testing. So, that's when the school starts getting busted on, like, okay, are you actually teaching the kids? Like, what are the scores? All the grant money and stuff like that. Like, should your school stay open? Crap like that. Well, my theory is that 2nd grade teachers, and I guess I don't know if this is the same in other states, they're not fun and cool enough to be kindergarten, pre-K, or even like 1st grade, which is still kind of magical. And they're not good enough teachers to actually affect to allow them to teach the kids and get affect the school via test results. So they get stuck in 2nd grade, which is just hey, you're just a babysitter. You just watch kids that are transitioning from toddlers essentially to like kids, small kids who are about to start being tested for the next 10 years of their life, and you're just a holding tank. And I think that some of them realize that, and that's why they're so upset about their job, because they're like, man, I suck at it. And it's kind of like, no, you don't suck at it. You're just a real fucking bitch. And nobody likes you. Maybe it's punishment that you have to get stuck in 2nd grade with these goddamn nose pickers and window lickers and all that. Because, I mean, not to brag, I skipped a grade. Honestly, probably it was a mistake. My parents did ask me, like, hey, do you want to skip a year and go from 1st grade to 2nd grade? You can skip 1st grade. And I was like, well, does that mean one less year of school? And they're like, yeah. So I was like, fuck yeah, I'm 7. I don't want to fucking go to school. Or 5, 6, whatever. Granted, I'm probably not old enough to really be making that decision. But, I mean, I had somewhat of a head on my shoulders to be like, this is what I want to do. The reason why is I'll get into it a little later. So I skipped first grade, went straight to second grade, and the teacher there did not want me in her class because her class was the smart kid class. It wasn't. I found out later that it was just every class was the same. There were smart kids in every class that had high grades in first grade. They just kind of split us all up because, again, second grade doesn't fucking matter. Third grade is when we actually had people, like, that's when they separated us into good kids, or not good kids, but like the kids that were more, a little more intellectually gifted, and those who weren't. I need some water. Well, the entire time she was just talking shit, and I'm like 5 or 6. I don't really know how to like defend myself. I don't really know. All I know is that the words that she's saying to me 90% of the time are mean. Like there was a number of times that I didn't care much for school. I didn't like school. I smell cooking up triggers. Some smart kids, but nothing for your typical. Yeah, that's another thing. I really don't like that. Like if there was one thing, if I didn't go into nursing, it sucks. But I would have tried to go into teaching or at least administration and not be one of those fucking losers that's like a vice principal or a principal because they want to put their power over the kids. Like go fuck yourself. You know, you get into that profession for the kids, not to feed your own little self-ego, you fuck. And I'm talking exactly to the one person, and they know who they are, but they don't watch the stream, so I'm not going to say their name, but they're pretty close to me, and they're just a fucking egomaniac that I know why you went into it, even if you don't believe it, or what, even if you're lying. I know you're lying. You're a terrible person, I don't want you to know this. Anyway, that's just me. That's my own. Anyway. So crush is a pediatric surgeon. Although not a flex. You know what? I'm not gonna say nothing because I don't know if you have me on speaker and if Trav can hear me. So I'm just gonna. Luckily for me, none of my ex-girlfriends or yeah, I don't think I had a boyfriend. They didn't do anything, so dodged a bullet there. So anyway, I didn't care for school. I didn't care for arts and crafts. I wanted to do my work and then I wanted to play with blocks or toys or whatever. So I would finish my work and I would go. Well, she, I guess, wanted to be an art teacher instead of a math teacher or some shit, and would give us little handouts where we would do the math problem, but then we'd also have to color it. I don't want to fucking color. I don't care about color. I'm like somewhat colorblind, and I also don't care. I'm not going to color in the lines, I'm just going to give you a thing. So I ended up coloring, and I remember it clear to this day, fucking core memory. There was a little girl using a paper. And I was like, okay, whatever, I need to color this so that way I can go play. So I just took the purple crayon, and I covered that bitch all purple. It was like this big. You know, maybe it was a 3-inch by 2-inch picture. This bitch has the audacity to fucking call me from playing on my blocks and give me another paper because because I didn't color right. And when I said I colored it, she said it looks like somebody in first grade colored this, not someone in second grade. You should just go back to first grade if you're gonna color like this. So my dumbass, I didn't know what sarcasm or like rhetorical questions were. I kind of still don't. My parents get mad at me all the time. It was like, that was a rhetorical question. To be like, then why are you asking? I don't understand. I'm an idiot. So I grabbed my backpack, I put it on, and I started walking out the door. And I went back to first grade because I didn't know what to do because I thought she was telling me that I should go back to first grade if I'm gonna color like that. So like I had a little tear in my eye, but I was just like, I guess I'll go back. Like I didn't really know what was going on. I just knew that somebody was mean to me. Yeah, exactly. So I just walked to first grade like, hey guys. And apparently she didn't see me walk out, so she's like, where did Lorenzo go? And the kids told her like, oh, he walked out. So she walked around the school, and and apparently my teacher like caught her outside and was like, hey, what happened? And she's like, oh, it was a misunderstanding. You know what? Fuck you. It wasn't a misunderstanding. But yeah. So I know. If I was half the boy I was now, or then as I am now, oh, I would have told that bitch to get bent. I color however I want. Art is subjective, you hoe. You ho. I was weird. Art is subjective, you hoe. There you go, got her. I don't know if she knows the part where I went back to first grade. But I know she knows that my second grade teacher was a real fucking bitch. I don't know. I'll probably sit her down later and be like, look, I gotta tell you the story. Oh, man. But yeah, she fucking sucked. She was so bad and everybody hated her so much that she ended up becoming our music teacher years later. But she was mean and so fucking backhanded. Okay, I'm trying to think of like the best way to describe her. She was that mom in the movie where like the teenager is just trying to be herself, but the mom is like, you need to be a prim and proper lady, and real like two-faced bitchy and like thinks she's higher up than everybody else. Like that's who she was. Like this is my classroom and this is how I do things, and just like that. You can't let a dog play basketball. It's against the rules, and it's like it's not written in the rules, so technically it's cool type shit. As compared to the younger kids. Oh my god, yeah. It was like, really? Like, doesn't it? Like, fuck out of here. So I don't know if anybody else has stories like that. I don't know if my parents ever knew about that. All I know is that my mom really didn't like her. Anyway, going back to it. So she was the music teacher years later, and nobody fucking liked her. It got to the point where everybody was like, fuck you. We're kids. Kids love to sing and be stupid. Even the guys were singing. We would sing in stupid voices, but we would sing. Like, we would at least try and be like, yeah, you know. We might have, like, done what do you call it, like a falsetto and been like, oh, I have a dream about, something stupid. But that's kind of like what you encourage. It's art class. Like, just have fun. But no, we had to sing it the right way. There's no funny voices. I'm like, 90% of singing is funny voices, you dumb bitch. Well, it got to the point where she was getting so mad that she told the principal, and I guess she made enough of a fucking stink that we lost music class, and instead we had what was called dictionary skills. And what we did for an hour every day, instead of going to music class, we would open up the dictionary and we would look up dictionary definitions and write them down. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, she is the fucking worst. And it sounds terrible, but I hope that she is, nowhere near any child whatsoever. And I hope she left education shortly after. Like, I truly wish that she is no longer doing. Like, I hope she's in a second world. Like a second world retirement home. Right, yeah. Oh, she was a fucking absolute cunt. Like, I say it jokingly, but most of the time. But she was an absolute, just the worst fucking person. And that's me, and as a child, you know that shit. Like, that's not cool. Move you, I guess, over here. Castro. Mussolini, perhaps? Like, yeah. No, she's fucking sucked. Well, and it didn't help that the principal at the time was also like I guess old school isn't the right word, but I guess old school. Like, she's like, kids should be seen, not heard. We are running. They should be obedient at all times. And it's like, I'm sorry, kids should listen. They should, but they're kids. You're expecting way too much out of these little idiots. So I think that's how I think she got it through. But I'm not 100% sure because I don't really remember. All I know is that the principal ended up leaving after like 2 years or maybe 3. So, childhood, man. Isn't that crazy? Being a liar. I actually did my homework in full. So what, like you accidentally did too much of your homework or what? Or was it like, oh, we do this today and this tomorrow type thing? See all the weak girls? Oh, that's fucked up. That's actually fucked up. Damn, my teacher was just a bitch. That's like emotional warfare. Also, Kenny used as a punishment. I'm sure that was great for his self-esteem. And what do you mean weak girls? Like, would he say like all girls are weak or whatever? He had that mentality. I mean, I get it. It's a different time, but you can't be doing that to kids, man. And you're a teacher for kids. You have to be like a little more progressive, or at least a little more accepting of others. I wish there was a personality test for teachers. But then I guess like 40% of teachers wouldn't be able to make it. Him, weak as a girl who would cry instead of being sassy. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? God damn, that's just all fucked. Jesus, man. That's why it's crazy to me that people are like, man, I wish I could go back to being a kid. And I'm like, you don't remember being a kid. If you want to go back to it, you don't remember. Because as a kid, you're dealing with shit, but you don't. You still hate him 30 years later. No, I get you. I'm going to be hanging on to my second grade grudge for fucking ever. Until I find her in real life and say fuck you. That's the only closure I think I'll ever get. Until then, I'll just yell fuck you into the void and she knows. She knows. It makes me about going back. Right. Like, I'd love to, but you would have to go back as you are now for it to be better at all. But when you're a kid, you don't realize you went through all this shit, but you didn't realize how to express yourself. So to you, every single feeling was like the worst or the best because you didn't. That's why it's so high and so low being a kid. But if you went back right now, oh, it'd be the tits. It'd be the greatest. But I don't know. That's just how I feel. Well, that's just what I think about it. That might be clean already. I don't know. That's why I watched Bluey. Shelby found it, and then now I can't get enough of it. And I watch it like I'm trying to take a test the next day and I haven't studied in weeks. Obviously it's a TV show and it's not real and they're fucking dogs and you shouldn't read that far into it, but they are such good parents while not being like, oh, we just read our kid's mind type thing. So every time I watch it I'm like, okay, what if our kid does like this stupid shit because, you know, they're a kid and they're stupid. And I'm like, okay, well, this is how they handled it in the show. And again, it's not real. Kid's gonna, you know, have its own thing. But that's a pretty good idea of how to, like, get a lot of their energy out or whatever. Like, that's a pretty good idea to do that. Like, that's a good game. That's little things like that. And again, it goes back to, like, having a kid and being very selfish for having a kid. I just want to be a good dad. Hey, what's good? Will I? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. How you doing, dude? Hopefully everything is well with you. Just hanging out, power washing, doing a little nothing. I don't want these kids the stupidity of right, the day to day, the just the like. I don't know how to put it. Not worthlessness of it all, but the tediousness, I should say. Okay, this is a rough day. It's rough, man. Sorry to hear that, bro. What's going on? If you want to talk about it. Right now, we're just talking about rough childhoods and teachers in our childhood that fucking were the worst. Got a story to share? We're all here. You can come on and be like, "Hi, my name is MP Willai, and I had a bad teacher." That's how we're all introducing ourselves, but you can come up with whatever you want. It feels creative. Yeah. Uh, feels good though. Usually you gotta pay for something like this. Scared to death about the results. You know what? That's a reasonable scary thing. Well, I mean, technically you can't fail it. So there's that. I don't know, man. I know you IRL, and I mean, I haven't noticed anything too fucked up about you. So take that how you will. And I'm a pretty good nurse in training, otherwise known as a nitwit. So, yeah, got you. Oh no, I'm off the boot. Ooh, that's a good point. Yeah. Yeah, what do you think, man? Maybe you're really low in potassium. Actually, no. I know you fucking devour bananas like it's going out of style. It's weird, actually. Donkey Kong himself, actually, I think will give you a cease and desist. Okay, let's see what we're missing. You know what? That is very true, man. But the biggest thing is it overwhelming just because you don't know what's gonna happen, or you're just not ready for it all to come up. And yeah, I know you love bananas. I've seen you deep throat it, or I've seen you play deep throat with a banana so many times. Trust me, I know you love bananas. It's not a love really, it's a like. I'm telling you, he does it. He does it. He'll just be playing. He'll just be eating a banana, and he'll be like, he'll look at me and just be like, oh. Just worried financially. I get it, man. I trust me, I get it. But one step at a time, brother. One day at a time, really. Banister. What the fuck is a banister? Is it this thing? But if you want, we can you can come over and we can talk about it. Shelby's not feeling too good, so I'm just kind of sad and alone. Well, no, I'm not sad, or I'm not alone, but I'm a little sad because I can't hang out with her because she doesn't feel good. Let's see. Give me boot wall. I'm just gonna say I have something serious. I mean, that's always scary. But even then, it's just routine blood work. Listen, I have resources. Beth, Jesus. She's not wrong though. If you really need like help with stuff like that, I think she can help you. Oh my god. Nice. Whew, help with what? Just in general, man. To be quite honest, she has, you name it. I'm sure she has a resource for it. Ah, there you are. Yeah, but you can come over later today and we can talk about it. Bring beer. I'm on a diet, but bring low fat beer. Oh, see, there you go. See, so if you have anything, insurance, bro, get it taken care of. Got you, fam. Let's see, walls. That he does. He has decent insurance. I mean, it's not like union insurance or anything, but really good. Oh, and if you want, man, I can get you a place where you can make a ton of money. You're just gonna have to really work hard, and it sucks. It's UPS, and it sucks. Oh, hey, love. You good, bro? No, what? Oh, okay. Yeah, make sure you're not in frame. You're welcome. No. I would have, like, gone to another screen if you were. Anyway. Beth says hi. I'm Sean Connery, and my favorite sport and time is tennis.
Does she have Christians?
Not at the moment. No Christians.
Yeah. Anyway.
She's a big fan, she says.
I love her. I'm her biggest fan. She makes videos of cows all the time.
Fuck, I can't compete with that.
She always starts the conversation with, "Hello, lady."
That's pretty good.
Well, they're all there.
I guess all dairy cows are female, huh?
Yeah, they're cows. You dumb bitch.
Here, was it about the Amish? No, she's talking about how you send her snaps of cows, and you start the thing off with, "Hello, ladies." But I don't know, probably.
I'm not rushing. I'm just curious.
Okay, it depends the job after this. If there's a small job, I'll do one more job, but this might be it. I'm going for 2.5 hours. And then we got MP Willi in the chat.
Ew.
Yeah.
What you doing?
Nothing. He's in. He's talking about how he doesn't know how he's gonna deal with the Amish. Oh, he doesn't know about the Amish. Pepe laugh. He doesn't know.
Pepe laugh. He doesn't know. It's deep lore.
It's deep lore. It's deep lore. He had to be here.
Fuck the Amish.
Beth told me to tell you to tell his ass to pressure wash the house if he's gonna be doing this.
No. You need to fucking stand my window. Hold on. Let me get the damn on.
Let me get some pants on. That's my wife.
We're going outside.
Oh my god. That woman, she keeps me young. I'm younger than her though, so it just feels weird. Shelby's on the way now. Oh man, this frame is fucking disgusting. You clean, you thought. What are we getting? Well, Beth, you might not get it started. Shelby's getting it started. Much like the Black Eyes Keys, she is getting it started in here. Which, also, I found out that they actually did make a Let's Get Intellectually Disabled in here. I really didn't know that they did. I thought that was just like a fever dream. And I guess since she's gonna come in, I might as well just... Guess I'll move my stuff. Oh, fuck, my phone's gonna die. Gotta move my books that I'm gonna read. Actually, I need to read one of them. I don't even read my textbooks. I don't know how I made it this far. Wait, what? About what? Just like, where did we lose you, Dex? With the politically incorrect version? Yeah. I guess we can do like the vintage car. The side. Oh, absolutely. Where do we get started on that one? Sorry, chill out.
You chill.
Shelby's here. I might as well take this off. It doesn't really matter. It's just for me to listen to the Oh,
Hi, friends. Ooh, hard mode.
is it hard mode? May have watered my basil plant. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know if cat pee permeates.
Hi, Beth. I'm your biggest fan.
But we're having fun.
I am her biggest fan.
Ooh, we can get the better one.
She also
Heavy
sends
duty.
me
Fuck.
dog
Okay.
chirpies.
Dog chirpies? The fuck are dog chirpies?
Baby chirpies. You never heard baby chirps?
No. This is the first I'm
Do
hearing
you
of
live
it.
under a rock? Or...
I do, actually. I live with you. Who didn't know what Riz was.
I'm glad you're here. I miss you too. I'm telling you, when you get rid of them, I need P-Rap to restore it. It's gonna be hilarious.
I'm gonna see Beth with a broom, like, God damn it.
She's getting out there with a bat.
Oh, what the fuck? Jesus Christ.
She knows what she's about.
The fucking mob? What is that what she's about?
They attacked her first. If anything, this is self-defense.
They put one of ours in the hospital, we put one of theirs in the morgue. Just saying.
Yes.
What the fuck?
And then, I think, Reich should get a birdie treat snack.
Oh, is that what it is? I don't even know where to
Maybe
start
Phoebe.
here. Maybe. Isn't Phoebe the one that catches the birds?
I think she catches small fish.
It's critters in general. From the Hellwitch company.
Or a moon devil.
Birds. Oh. At first I was like, what's wrong with the bird? Toast. I was like, what's the movie called? And I think it's literally called The Birds. Well, I was thinking about Crow.
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
You know. I'm giving up my beans for you. I hope you know this.
It's not the first time I
But you married me anyway. Joke's on you, hotshot. Good luck being the pleasure. So, where are you at? Where you at, homie? Up there, eating the piss basil. Woo! 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 Their dog, cat. His name is Poodle.
What?
It's like a boy named Sue situation. Long story. Either way, it loves to piss. Well, I don't know if it loves Poodle. Is it Poodle?
Yeah.
Yeah, Poodle. Just pissed in the basil plant, so we didn't know if maybe the roots perhaps maybe filtered out some of the pee. But he has a
At least he's trying to help. The other ones are just puking all over the place.
I know, they could at least puke in the basil plants, or just the plants in general, so that way you could get like some type of
Hear me
nutrition.
out. Don't puke it all. Keep that shit in there.
Yes, ma'am.
Like a chain.
We came to negotiate. We don't feel as though you are willing to give us a realistic answer.
Because I've seen pictures and videos. It is.
Oh, dude, they go hard in the paint. The fur ball.
Oh my cats they're over everywhere. See? Nope.
Yeah, that's the only reason why I can't be kept.
Nope. I can't do the litter box.
Also, that sucks.
And you
No,
know
you can train them to go into the toilet.
Yeah, you know, as a pregnant lady, you should be changing litter box either.
That's very true.
I learned that.
Yeah, you get something. I don't remember what it's called, but it'll like
Clean for all shit.
come to my house on the daily.
I can barely stand next to him, and all he wants is
Wow, it's like
hey that guy.
I'm just listening to you talk about me.
I'm so glad
That all I want to do is love you.
that you pissed me off, yeah.
So I'll part this wench.
My favorite coworker yells me off.
Cause you're mean to me.
Yeah,
Good. Somebody has to. I can't, obviously.
just leave you alone. I said no, you're fucking wild.
That's fair. She doesn't know.
So we left. She over.
She doesn't know. Oh, man.
She'll learn.
One day. She has to meet me first and be like, no,
You
I
gotta
get
get
it.
the headlight. It's broke.
Oh, thanks, bro. You gotta call out.
You're also just gonna strip it. Slower. My tires. Do more better. Do more better. Cross the front door. That is work.
I didn't see that.
Oh, see, I know. I'm good.
You're the greatest. Ooh, I wonder how that's gonna go. Okay.
That's the whole ass on me problem.
That's very true. Well, is it his cat
Turn down
or?
the volume of your pressure washer.
Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, we
Jesus.
might be a little
Me and
low.
Beth are now trying to have a conversation. Who gives a fuck about your previous stream?
Okay, that's fair. To be honest, I don't know why people show up for the stream, but
For me,
you know what? That's it.
I have a whole fan base now.
You really do. If anything, I don't have anybody asking for my autograph.
I don't have anybody asking for mine either.
Which is actually, I need to get a Chispees autograph just in case. Okay, you probably don't because you're not a fucking psycho, but or any of y'all, I don't know, you might be. Do you ever pretend that you're being interviewed?
No.
Like when you listen to an interview, you don't like pretend like they're asking you,
No.
and you be like, well, you know, it all started in 5th grade. Stephen Colbert, and they're like, oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah.
Beth, yes.
There you go. We'll ship it to you.
Oh, and I gotta make the shirt. I'll ship you the shirt and the autograph. I'll sign the shirt. I can sign a JPEG. I'll cricket it. Just stamp it on the shirt. So it's a forever autograph.
You know what? That's actually not a bad idea. But yeah, that's how Shelby is fucking constantly. Immediately just shooting me down. Didn't even hear me out. She's just like, no, that's stupid.
It's fucking
That's
weird.
the most ridiculous shit I've heard just this hour. And I'm like, oh, my pride.
Who does that? Does
don't
anybody
know.
else do that? No.
I don't
It's
know.
fucking weird.
It's not that weird.
Lorenzo.
I pretend I'm famous.
Listen.
But I only pretend I'm famous to myself. Like, I don't go around like, you don't know who I am.
No, that's a lie. You do that to me constantly.
Oh, that's just because I'm your fucking husband. That's why.
Who are you?
Yeah. Who do you think you are? I am. Oh, God. This is a normal occurrence in this household.
Yeah, because you're dumb.
Yeah, that's very true. I do say a lot of
I love
questionable
you very
shit.
much, but you're fucking stupid.
Yeah.
You're the smartest idiot I know.
It's very fair.
Well, no.
Oh.
Momo is the
I was
smartest
gonna
idiot
say,
I know.
no.
You
Yeah.
do not have a college degree yet. Once you get your degree, then you'll be the smartest idiot I know.
Oh.
But until then, Momo holds that.
I'm even gonna get my master's. What are you doing, Moy, you bitch?
No,
Got him.
bitch.
Got him, dude. Is your house update? That's the chimney. You can tell I'm not a part of the planning at all. I'm just the muscle.
That was a chimney. Like wrong side of the house.
I probably was, to be honest.
You were.
Yeah, I don't know.
Pepe laugh. He doesn't live here.
I don't know. I don't know what the
We
fucking
use
plans
the
are.
house for clout.
Yeah. Oh, fuck, I'm glad you liked the video.
I didn't even think about that.
Oh, shit.
Like how she came with an example.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure there was probably a number of things like that, because I know she was like, that's actually this. So, yeah, that's that. I'm like,
That's
oh.
what it was. No, that's what the chimney was.
This is a chimney.
It's clearly a hole.
Yeah.
Toilets don't leave holes like that.
On the wall. We get some big vent. It's for advanced pooping.
That's a chimney. I want to watch it. Oh no.
God.
It happened again.
What?
Don't worry about it.
What happened, babe? Why don't you move your hand?
I did. Don't you feel sheepish?
I feel like a right fucking idiot. Oh my god. So Shelby has this great habit of she has this fucking piercing in her nose. It's not double pierced, it's just spirals. Don't let her fucking lie to you, she's not cool. And
She won't let me go get a double pierced.
if I can't have $7 to eat lunch, actually that's on me. Also, $7 is a lot of money for lunch. Anyway. She has her thing pierced and it's a spiral. So the spiral, it looks like a double piercing, but it's just a spiral. Well, one of the openings is like pressed out towards it. So every now and then she'll catch one of the threads will catch rather. And it'll get locked in there. So then she's stuck like this because the thread is wrapped up. So then I have to grab her piercing and like unscrew it before she can like get away. And it happens all the time with the towel. So I just leave her there for a few minutes, and I'm like, just take it out. And she's like, no, it's super cute. And I'm like, well, I think it's super cute the way you stand there like this. So I don't. We're at an impasse here.
I had to stop your son.
Digging more holes.
No, being creepy.
Oh, is he just staring at the
Again. So Hector has a habit.
Hector is a fucking creeper, bro.
Well, and I didn't realize they were outside. And I just walk outside and go, get in here and stop being a weirdo. And then someone on the deck just kind of looked over. I'm like, oh.
No, not you. I'm talking to my dog. He's staring at you and your weird nipples. Oh, I gotta go.
Anyway, after his habit, he really likes my neighbors, I think.
I think so. Well, he also likes their dog.
And so he always wants to watch them.
Yeah,
through their privacy fence.
Yeah.
And he has found the perfect angle.
Yeah.
To do so. And it's creepy.
Yeah, he'll just stand there and he'll just
hours.
Just watching.
Come here.
And he smells like corn chips all the time.
Because he's warm.
So we started calling him Frito-Lay.
Because he smells like Fritos and lays down all the time.
Yeah.
Who's the creep?
To the creep.
Oh, and here's my wiener.
I need to make that
he smells like corn chips.
A sound alert. The guy from
Look how long he is.
What is it? Accepted, where he's like, ask me about my wiener. I live with him. I know how large he is.
He loves it, guys. Don't worry.
He really does. Can't get him to stop.
Can't stop, won't stop.
He is physically incapable.
Oh, and then Bella tried to just abandon us.
Yeah, I was talking about that.
That was funny.
Where she just fucking left us. Let's see, what are we missing here?
Side note, do you guys like mushrooms and tortellini? Yes.
What kind of mushrooms?
This is tortellini, yeah. Like Squidward tortellini? Or...
Squidward tortellini, bro.
Did you just eat it? Because you got a little pot belly going, bud.
He was outside, so I really hope he wasn't eating.
Look, he's got a little pot belly going. You're not looking. You're not looking.
You eating good? Texting the recipe. Don't worry about it. Fuck yeah, I'll take some tortellini and
You like tortellini?
I do like tortellini. The door hinges.
Even though you call it Squidward tortellini.
You have to call it Squidward tortellini legally.
There's 6 hinges on that car?
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. I love mushrooms. No, we're talking about the actual mushroom, not the tips.
Lol.
Got him.
I can forward you the mushroom.
But yeah, I mean, we can send it to you. I don't want to use his real name, but people know him, right?
F you, bro. Don't make the offer if you don't want to do it, because I could use a night off. But you do get snow cone rewards.
Ooh, yes you do. You want to talk about that?
No. Do you?
Hey, my story to tell. Oh, God.
If anybody asks about it, I'll tell the story. But
okay, well, then.
they shouldn't. So.
Okay, well, we just talked about it a little too much now, so, like, it's kind of like,
You're really suck at this game.
I have to do it with a different type of thing because these things suck.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm not trying to hear your sass right now, woman.
And I want to be married to a better gamer, but here we are.
Well, you fucked up. And I'm a very experienced Diablo player, I'll have you know.
I've read that shirt. Designed that shirt. No, I didn't.
You didn't design it. Yeah.
I helped.
What you would call pretty fucking neat. Is it this guy?
But Beth, I don't have my phone, so I can't check it right now. Just so you know.
And my phone's about to die.
Charge your fluffin' phone.
I need to find my fucking phone.
You need to find your phone charger.
My real one, yeah. Diablo 4. Yeah, isn't it coming out like in a month? Something like that. June, July. One of those.
I might have to buy it.
It's pretty fun. And you can sit down and like do couch co-op, I think.
Well, I was gonna buy it for Mama.
Oh, okay. Well, 5 days? Yeah, that's next month. Today's the 30th. Fucking technically correct.
Because I feel like that's something Momo would really, really want.
Oh, absolutely. Well, he played Diablo 3. So
Come here, Bella.
Dang.
Come here. Come on. Ooh, who's a good dog? Ooh, yeah.
Not Bella.
No, she is. Look. She's in my lap. She's so excited.
Fucking chill out, dude.
No, don't leave me.
I need this.
Bella. How's Cooper living his best life?
Actually, he's doing really well. Those 2.5 mile walks I was talking about earlier in the stream.
Okay, goodbye.
He does them pretty well, despite being like 97 in dog years.
And he lives with his best friend.
Yeah. Still getting bottled water. Still getting all kinds of love.
Get outside. Hey, leave this presence.
Leave this presence.
Act good. Leave your sister alone.
The only thing I think that's ever happened to him bad is he fell out the window.
That was his own stupid fault.
It was his own stupid fault. He's top heavy because of the osteoporosis in his lips, his hips. So there's he's also got really small lips. It's weird. Never seen a dog with lips, especially small ones. Anyway, so there's no bone density back there. So he just kind of like, yeah. So he's leaning out the window like, yeah, I'm on the king of the world, Jack. And then he just fucking went whoop. I think you have. I think I've used the exact same joke. Which, it's me, so I definitely reuse
no,
the
that
joke.
dog gets bottled water.
Yeah. But no, he's living his
Gets
fucking
tucked into bed.
best life. Oh, God, yeah. And a nice bed, too. Tempur-Pedic, Serta Pro mattress.
He has his own pillow.
Mine is just faded to hell. See, that's a good hoodie. That's why you guys should buy. We don't have any hoodies. We got shirts out at exclamation point merch. MERCH. No spaces. Scoob the Pube. Oh, he really enjoyed crotches, so.
It's on Etsy.
It's on Etsy. There you go. Great shirts, good quality. Trust me.
Thanks, Beth.
We got you. Appreciate it, Beth.
See, you did your modelly duty.
Yeah, there you go. That's her modelly thing for the month.
And she should get extra credit. She had to interact with Nightbot.
She did.
So I think she should get extra mod credit.
Extra mod credit. Jesus.
Because I'm assuming you did not do her bro thing.
I did. It's on.
Oh, is it?
It's working. I finally
got
fucking...
double broad.
Yeah. I finally got it together.
Oh, Lord Nightbot. Hey, he's delivering helpful information. And please send an order. I need help.
Oh, can you not hear the bra? Are you serious?
Bobby.
I heard it.
Together.
I heard it. It's real.
I did the bra. I personally just made that bra noise.
Hold up. Wait, have you not been hearing it at all, Beth? You've just been doing it? Oh, there it is. Oh, fuck. Sorry, guys. It's my first day streaming. You haven't heard other than Shelby saying it? Beth, why didn't you say anything? I've heard it the entire time. I thought it was working.
Well, is it working now?
It should be working now.
Beth, give it a go. Only you can let us know.
Actually, that's true. She's the only person that can use it. I think I should have seen my 50th time. We got you. You gotta buy one though, man. And since we can just hand deliver it, you can just give us the money. It's a little cheaper.
Nope, nothing. Bruh. Your shit sucks.
Huh.
Is it just too low?
Maybe.
How do you check it?
I don't know. I don't know. Never had to check it before. Oh, that's why. I gotta reset it every time. Okay, now it should be working. When an old shot wasn't made right, the shoulders on it made wrong. They probably got like a super cheap shirt. Like because there's places like you can go some type of Asian website, probably China,
And
and
I went for the good shirts that are comfy.
yeah, and you can get like
Nope, still nothing. Bruh.
Alright, chat boy, you're being a real bitch right now.
Bruh.
There you go. You should have been able to hear that. It might have been loud as fuck. Hmm.
Did you give Beth permission?
She should have permission. Heard it when you sent it, but not me. Okay. Okay. Here, try it now. It was working the other day.
I'll have to look into it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at it, but sorry. Personally, I blame Shelby.
Bruh.
There you go. Shelby's there for you. She's got you. Like re-enable it. Spelling your name right. Yeah, there's not much to it. There you go. I'm happy with the real, bro. There you go.
You're welcome. Making dreams come true. Alright.
Oh, did I ever tell you about my second grade teacher and how I went back to first grade?
Did I ever tell you I don't give a shit?
See, Beth, that's why I don't fucking tell her nothing.
Because I've heard the story 20 different times.
Okay, so you have heard it.
Yeah.
Still mean. Fuck. It's my wife, everybody.
I even heard it when you were telling it in the bedroom.
This is my wife. This is who I. This is my SEAL Team 6. This is my first mate, my captain, my co-captain. I'm gonna have children with this woman. Women. So I'm having a stroke. Help. Fuck off, elementary school. There you go. Dude, buy a shirt, bro. They're nice. You can somewhat customize them too. I don't know if we put it on there, but nothing crazy. Like, just, I think we can do the letters in different colors. So that's pretty much it. Is that what we landed on? Like the letters
Well, we
and
were going to add a name to it.
the name.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what it was. Okay, we would put like your username.
But I haven't added that feature yet.
Like on the shirt sleeve or something. I don't know if we do on shirt sleeves. It might be hard.
I was going to do it jersey style.
All along the like that big?
I don't know.
I think
Figure it
that'd
out
be,
yet because
that
I
would be
haven't
a
put it
lot.
on there.
That'd be a lot. I think we should do a just like on the shirt sleeve or something, like on both sleeves, or just probably the left one.
Why the left?
I don't know. I like things on my left. Like even when I wear rubber bands, I wear them as a fashion statement.
We
and
need
it's
to
only on my
figure
left.
out if I can get a signature of yours saved, and we can do like their name on the left, your name on the right.
Oh, that'd be cool. I'm gonna have to do a. See, this goes back to the thing of like when you're, like me pretending to be famous. Like I gotta make a Chispees autograph. I also have to learn how to do cursive, because I know how to do my name in cursive. But that's it. I think I was the last year that I was right before. Okay, how do I say? So they started doing it in like they stopped doing it in like 2003, but I went into fourth grade at 2004, so that's when they stopped teaching it. Thanks, man. Appreciate the help. So I don't know how to actually write in cursive. I went to his frat house as soon as it was done. Nah, what you do is you grab him by the ear and you say, "Listen, bucko." Hit him with a news flash, pal.
Grab that.
Grab the bat. The bird bat.
The bird bat, yes.
The Louisville Slugger. You know, take it to his headlights.
that if she ever wants revenge for anything, she can just take Travis's driving gloves and like cut little nicks into the gloves.
So they don't fit quite right.
Well, because when you're gripping cereal, you're gonna feel the nicks.
Oh yeah, and then like you're like, oh
Yeah.
yeah,
Like do little things
yeah,
that'll cause the most damage.
yeah, just the shit that really fucking drive him up the wall.
Yes.
Then he's gonna think he's going crazy. It'll be perfect.
Girl, yes.
Yeah, I was in fourth
Wait, you
grade.
already know what she's going for.
Yeah, I was in fourth grade in 2004. That's how I remember what grade I was in. I went by the years.
Same.
We could have been friends.
No.
Probably not. You were
I would have been friends with Carlos.
probably. Well, then I probably would have been friends with you.
I'm pretty great.
You're fucking something.
Okay, rude. I have a fan base. You're just jealous.
Okay.
Bruh.
Okay, and you pretend that I'm fucking that I'm crazy about being famous. I graduated in '04. Oh, Beth. Oh, sorry.
What grade were you in it for?
The fourth. I was the same as you. We just established this lore.
I don't think your math is math though.
I'm pretty sure it is. I started first grade in 2001.
Okay, math is math.
Math is math. It's a fucking dirty chimney, otherwise known as a toilet.
I'm gonna have to watch that video. I haven't watched it.
You don't watch our content
I mean, yeah, I do, of course.
all the time. I watch.
I am your biggest fan.
Yeah, the podcast is on repeat.
Oh,
Speaking of which, the podcast is on Spotify. Check it out. The audio issues.
How do I find it?
Oh, on Spotify.
I'm a young old. I don't have kids, and I drink beer. Really young. I'm a old young because I am young but act old.
And she drinks hard liquor. She's that fucking grizzled veteran in the fucking bar going, if I'd have found that killer, my wife and kids still be alive right now. And she's like, put it on my tab, Marjorie. And she just walks out.
You go, girl. It's sad. Like, people look at me so weird when they're like, what do you have to drink? I'm like, a Jack and Coke. And they kind of look at me like, are you sure? And I'm like, Jack and Coke.
Like, ma'am, I,
Know what I'm about? Fucking
there you
do
go.
it.
Yeah, that. Well, I'm trying to picture the woman that drinks Jack and Cokes and,
Are you stereotyping?
just, you know.
Sexualizing me? No.
No, no, it's definitely not that.
I don't know what you think about.
It's not flattering, usually.
Okay, rude. But yeah, I get a lot of weird looks when I order a Jack and Coke. And then Lorenzo gets a weird look when I order a Jack and Coke.
Like, look,
Bought a shirt. Did you? I
Nice.
will be the judge of that.
yeah, well, we'll see. Then you can wear it proudly. You can be like, look, I'm covering my nipples with this. It is important to me. Just like 90% of the reason why you wear a shirt. Oh yeah. Even like even the good whiskey, it's don't let her fool you. She'll drink a Jack and Coke, but she won't feel good. What's even worse is that we really don't do well with beer. It just gives us like heartburn and puffy tummy. Bloated. That's the word. Bloated.
Ooh, best using Betty Crocker.
Oh, that fucking Betty Crocker.
Ooh, this looks delish.
Oh, is it the tortellini brother?
Yeah, it's crockpot, yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Crockpots. Now you know we're getting old. Crockpots are the fucking best. That's what 90% of our meal prepping is, a crockpot.
Well, because I'm usually the one cooking, so it's nice to just throw it in a crockpot.
That's true. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not sexist, but I fucking refuse to cook. It's not that it's the woman's job, I just don't like it. I'll do anything else. Dishes, clean, wash, fold. I won't put the clothes away. That's another thing. Maybe the cat face leaves are flavorful.
He is correct. He did order a shirt.
Hey, appreciate. I gotta figure out how to get the Etsy thing to connect to the stream. But thank you so much for the shirt order. We should have that out. Well, we can just. Do we have to ship it? I
Yeah,
guess
he paid for shipping.
he did pay for shipping. Well, we'll ship it to you.
In a great.
Either that, or we might just like give you the $3.95 back and deliver it by hand. Or you can come by tonight and you can pick it up tonight. It's up to you. Herb, take your time, girl.
Would you like your name on it? If so, what name? You can talk to him.
Yeah.
He ordered the internet bottle one.
Nice, dude. You don't want to be a silly Billy? Silly Billy's my personal favorite.
I'll get it made tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. We got you.
And I also sent you a recipe.
Yeah. Ooh, or you can come over today and we can make the shirt and then we can go play pinball. Free pinball. It's Tuesday.
That's to work.
Tomorrow.
He don't want to hang out with you.
You know what? It really feels like that. You know what I've been getting from him? Like, every time, I'm like, yeah, man, let's do this. You know the person that's like, oh my god, we should totally hang out. And you're like, well, I'm free tonight. Tonight doesn't work for me. What about Thursday? It's just not a good time for me.
That's
And I'm
me.
like, yeah, I know it's you, but still. I know you're here, so I can hang out with you whenever. I don't have to go look
What's
for
sad
you.
is I really do want to hang out. I really do.
But you're just like, ugh.
People.
Yeah.
I really do. I do love hanging out. I like going out. The problem is you just gotta get me out.
Yeah.
Once I'm out, I can have a good time.
Yeah.
From getting me out.
So pinball. It's free. I don't even think you have to drink. You just can buy like a Coke and maybe some fried pork skins. When? Dude, right now. Well, no, they don't start till 9, so you'd have to be over here pretty late.
And he's getting a new roommate today.
Fuck them. Come hang out with cool kids.
Bring him. Fuck.
Fuck it, bring them. That also works.
Free pinballs.
Free pinballs. I don't think they do karaoke tonight. I think it's only Fridays. And then karaoke.
Maybe.
Maybe. Karaoke's are on Fridays.
Well then, no karaoke's.
Well, I know they're on Fridays. We're talking about, if you had to pick a song to do karaoke, what would it be? I could that, but I don't think I want. You don't have to. Fuck. As a matter of fact, I'd want you to leave.
Jeez.
Hey.
It was fucking rude.
Okay, it is, right? But I'm trying to fuck my wife, so. I would want you to try and leave.
I'm not going.
I never get what I want, man. I hate it here. All I want is free pinballs and to fuck my wife. Is that too much to ask?
I have to work in the morning. I have to be up at 6 a.m. I'm not gonna go do pinballs at 9 o'clock at night.
Cool. They close at like, I think 1 on the weekdays. So what are you doing at like 1:30?
Sleeping, motherfucker.
You
What?
You want to not be? For like 3 minutes? It's gonna be me begging you for 2 minutes and then being done in 30 seconds and then crying.
If you wake me up and whooping him, I swear to God, I will not punch you so hard we won't be able to have kids. I will deal with that sacrifice.
You know what? So either way, I'm busting a nut. All right. It's a great night.
You can go stay at Will's.
No, he doesn't want me there. He said. Oh man. What do you think normal people talk about?
Well, I didn't know if he's coming over now, so I need to go know if I need to go get started on your shirt. Because it takes a while to leave. Probably just go get started on it anyway. I've decided. I'm leaving. Goodbye. I love you all.
Jesus. Is that you or Bella?
Bella was getting her ball. I
Oh.
tore through it.
Of course he did. Feel it.
I love you most. Best. Guys,
Pinball starts at 9, but you can. It's free at 9, but you can go and it's only 50 cents per game.
And Lorenzo has $10.
And I have $2 in quarters.
You have more than $2.
I have $2 for you in quarters. But yeah, pinball starts at 9 o'clock. It sucks that it's so late. That's the only thing I don't like about it. But I get it, because, I mean, you want to bring in people, and usually at 9 o'clock is when people are starting to get a little tipsy. So they start getting a little more loose with their money, so. Oh man, I didn't want to clean that guy off. I wanted to see what he was, but guess he's gone. Oh, you know what? I saw today. Okay, first of all, Jesus fucking Christ, dude, my wife is a fucking bully. Hey, love. I love you too. I think legally I signed a contract. It was a verbal contract. I said I do. I don't know if it counts. Got to talk to a lawyer. Oh no, we signed the thing afterward. Fuck, it does count. Damn. That's what they get you, the marriage license, not in the ceremony. At that point, you're just making a verbal contract to God. And I'm gonna tell you right now, I've lied to God so many times that I'll stop doing something if He'll only let me through this once. Usually the hangovers. So me and him aren't on good terms. It's like that episode of The Simpsons where Homer's, was it? Yeah, it was Homer. He's like, I'll sell my soul for a whatever, and it's like, oh, perfect. And then it goes and it's like, oh, he sold his soul in 1996 for 3 dozen donuts, in 74 for Van Halen tickets, like stupid shit like that. That's me, but with God. St. Peter is gonna be at the pearly gates, like, really, man? You made the trek up here? And I'll be like, first of all, it's a ladder, not a stairway. You guys suck. Oh, I absolutely do think. For one, crockpot recipe. Crockpots are the shit. And we really do enjoy, like, tortellini and mushrooms and all that. Like, it's to the point where we even buy, like, chunky spaghetti sauce. And then we add mushrooms to it. So I really think we're going to enjoy it. If you ever have any good recipes, send them down. If you want, we have a bunch of recipes, too, that we found that we've tried today. Just the one today. And we can send you the other ones. But, oh my god, it was so fucking good. It's a... Oh, God. A loaded pepper soup. And it's not very spicy. It is so good. Look forward to Shelby. Yo, sounds good to me, man. I'm about it. I recently learned how to make sushi. It's really not good. We talked about it on the podcast on Spotify, by the way. If you're on Spotify, uh, it's the Benched Bros podcast, and we're on there now. We have one episode so far, and hopefully we get some more going soon. So if you're like, man, I don't know what to do, and it's a long car ride, we talk about a lot of fun stuff. It's Yi and I, so definitely check that out. Rate it, and let us know if you have any little things. Right now we're working out some audio issues, so hopefully I should be good in the next one. So just hold on just for that. But check out that one. Yeah, Benched Bros. Just the exact way you spelled it. What podcast? The Benched Bros. The way Beth just spelled it. It originally started as me and Yi just talking football. And it was mainly him bitching about the Buccaneers. And then me breaking down like play by plays. And now it's just us kind of talking shit and just hanging out. We're looking to get like guests and stuff, or like people we know. We're looking. I think we're trying to get a us and a girlfriend, or like a couples one where it's him and his girlfriend and me and Shelby. So I think that'll be super fun. And from what I understand, I think I've talked to his girlfriend a couple times, and she's pretty fucking funny. She will fucking blast that man with no hesitation. So I'm immediately a fan. So yeah, check us out on Spotify. And like I said, audio issues should be getting fixed. Well, with the next one, which will be recorded next Tuesday, and will be out, I think, that following Thursday. So fun. Drama. We're also on YouTube if you're like, man, this is really funny. Again, we do have like some audio things that we're still going through. It's a brand new podcast. Cut us some slack. Like, uh, yeah. If you want to catch up on it there, just throw it up on YouTube, and it's an audio only at the moment, mainly because his internet sucks. And if he tries to do audio and video at the same time, he just sounds like fucking Megatron. and not like cool Megatron, like the Megatron when he was getting his ass kicked by Optimus. Like, oh, Prime, oh, like ding wing wing ding wing, and it's just fax machines fucking. Speaking of fucking fax machines, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I think I'm pretty sure. Actually, they are. Spammers are now spoofing numbers. I mean, I'm sure they've been doing it for a while, and you're like, well, no shit, Chispees. Like, yeah, okay, you're ahead of the curve. I'm happy for you, and you're right. But I've been getting a bunch of calls, and I guess they finally got a hold of my number, so now I'm getting a bunch of calls, and they're always in Spanish. And the problem is, I don't refuse to speak Spanish, but I'll speak Spanish with someone who's not native or has about the same grasp of Spanish that I do, which is decent. Like, I'm probably a 7-year-old when it comes to Spanish. Like, I don't really know these super complex terms uh, and stuff like that. No, no, not Twitch. Phone spammers. So what they've been doing is they've been spoofing my number, so I get calls all the time like, "Hey, this is so and so. I'm just returning a call," and they'll be in Spanish, and I'll be like, "Fuck," but I know what they said, so I'll be like, "Hey, no, I'm sorry. You know, the person spoofed the number," and they'll be like, "¿Qué?" And I'll be like, "Son of a bitch." I'm like, "No, es mi número. La gente de que te quiere agarrar tu información están agarrando mi número para ponerle una llamada para ti." And they're like, "Ah, okay, también, también. Muchas gracias." Yeah, which essentially is, you know, the spammers are getting my number and they're saying to get your information. Jesus Christ. So yeah, so I've been getting a lot of calls like that, so I've had to really like fucking be up on my Spanish. Shit, my phone's dead. Oh, man, I don't know if you guys have seen the meme going around right now. Mama me la verga puta. Oh my god, but it's the one of I saw it written first, and then I saw somebody actually do. They photoshopped Bob the Builder biting his lip, and it's like Bob the Builder on a date, talking to, or Bob the Builder talking to his date, and it's like the date says, you know, my childhood wasn't the greatest. I did come from a broken home, and then Bob the Builder biting his lip goes, "How broken?" I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ, you guys are animals. You know, I don't know that Bob the Builder is still a thing. I don't know if that's a if kids. I don't think he's still making new episodes. I guess is what I should say. Okay, right there's gonna be good. I was super into Bob the Builder. Little did I know I'd be out here fucking being a construction worker myself. I should have paid more attention in Bob the Builder class. I'm trying to think. Blue's Clues was my shit. I loved Blue's Clues. Same thing with Dora the Explorer. Again, super racist, right? But loved her. But then I think it was that I had a crush on her. So, because as soon as her cousin came on and started like becoming the guy, like Diego the Adventurer or whatever, I fucking hated Diego. Like, no, bring back Dora. Fuck you. And I stopped watching it. Yeah, original Steve. Man, when I saw he came back for that little for that thing, that little video he did, fuck, man. I had legit tears in my eyes when he came back to do the "I never left you. I always thought about you," whatever. So I think the thing was he went to college or something like that. That's how they wrote him off. Still, I'm trying to remember what channel that was on. Nicktoon, Nick Jr. So it was Nickelodeon's fault. That's when the problems really started. Trying to think, what else did I watch all the time? Lilo and Stitch. Oh, that was kind of old for that one. Uh, Beth, did you ever babysit? And would you just put on Blue's Clues like it was for you and the kids? This is a judgment-free zone, but I'm with you. You never babysat, really? Fuck, must be nice. My ass, you know us Mexicans got to have like 15 fucking kids. I was constantly babysitting a cousin or somebody's niece's nephew or something. Oh, you didn't? Not a very like super large family, I'm guessing. Damn, man. Never changed it. Oh, fucking must be nice. But now you can't use the thing. What is it that every fucking person ever that's older than you loves to say? Like, you better listen to me. I used to change your diaper, and it smelled like assholes. It's like, I bet it did. I was a baby eating like just milk. Of course, it smelled like assholes. God, there was a time that my uncle, I love him, but God, he's a moron. But he's a really great guy. Like, I'd do anything for him if he asked. And he'd be like, you know what? There was a couple times where I dropped you as a kid, and I think that's what happened to you. Whenever I say stupid shit, it's kind of like questionable. And I'm like, huh? You know what? I don't really think it had a lot to do with it, but it'd be a lot easier to blame you for a lot of my problems. Endeavor. The child's chins. What does she say to that? Just like, okay. What can you say? I'll be like, I don't know. It came out of you. You deal with what comes out of it. What do you want from me? Oh man. God. It's practice for yours. Oh, that was not the. That was not the. What was it? That was not the closing statement in that argument. Just hurt your case there. You might as well have just admitted you were guilty. That's a terrible argument. Come from my vagine. God. Oh man. Oh Christ. When I hit that Shelby's only gonna give me like 2 kids. I don't mind changing diapers. I don't mind any of that. But I'm also like, I don't care about that. I just can't do sticky. I swear to God, I'm gonna have like a little baby pressure washer, like one that's not strong enough to really like do anything, but like you probably use it on, I don't know, like a car. You know, nothing really too hardcore. And every time my kids have a lollipop, I'm just gonna spray them down with it because I can't. Oh, I can't do sticky. And it's not just like the sticky, like if it goes like that and it goes like that's fine, but the sticky that like it happened like and like it happens every time. So if they touch you and it's sticky, you're like, ooh, all right. But if they keep doing it and they're still sticky afterward, like that layer of sticky, that's I oh ooh, like I got a chill running up my spine. I'm telling you, that's why I'm doing this to learn to be able to be like fuck these kids. Oily. I can't do conditioner. I hate hair conditioner. Fuck, I never thought about oily and greasy. Fuck, I guess I do have a problem with that too. Damn it. Like I like doing my own oil changes, but I hate getting oil on me. I just like the process of doing it. Fuck. Oh great, new problem unlocked. He touches, turns to grease. Jesus. What does he say to that? Oh, main roof. Line. Nuh-uh. The sound defense. Jesus. Wash your damn hands. Oh man. Oh, you know what I would do? What is it? That orange glow stuff that mechanics use. Oh, that shit is awesome. The best part is it really doesn't strip your hand too much, so you can still kind of keep it soft. But man, it takes away all the grease. Your hands are so dry afterward, and you just moisturize a little bit. Which, to be honest, I need to stop doing, but I kind of need to keep it. So right now, I got little bitch hands. They're soft, and I can't do anything with them. I get blisters all the time when I do any type of work with like a shovel. Like I don't know how else to put it. And I looked at my hands, like I really looked at them, and all my calluses are gone. It's over shoes. Oh man. Oh damn it, Trav, come on, man. Gotta help yourself, brother. Orange cleaner stuff is in fact bomb. Nope. Okay. Man, this thing is still fucking gross. Wish I had something for the. Okay. Yeah. Oh, one thing I've seen for like the ATVs, I saw it was a guy on a motorcycle, and he has like something that he uses. I don't know what it was. I think it was something specific. Um, and he uses it so that way when he takes it out of the thing, he just immediately covers his entire like tank, and he doesn't get any gas anywhere. But I'm also thinking that he puts gas from a like 5 gallon jug or something. So I guess that doesn't really help. Nice, dude. Make sure feet on the floor. You're just sitting there, relaxing. Just regular breaths. Don't think about it. Yes, please let us know this song. Yep, not crossing your legs, all that fun stuff. And don't be flexing your arm at all. Make sure it's totally relaxed. And make sure it's high enough and that the artery, if it says there's an artery spot, it's towards the inside of your elbow, right here. There's usually a line that says artery right there. Lava bar. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I bet. It just took it took his fucking skin. Oh, I bet it was clean as fuck though. I think legally it has to be for that much pain. I think legally the one of the laws of the universe is that you get to be the clean. Squeaky and shiny. Oh man, yeah. Oh, dude. I think my worst experience with soap was my grandma used to. I think she still does, but she's from the motherland, like Mexican AF, and she would only use the hard soap when she was washing. Mind you, this is like 15 years ago. Like the liquid stuff really wasn't all that great, but people were using powder. Nobody was using the other one anymore. You know what I mean? But she's out the motherland, so that's what she learned. That's what she grew up with. That's what she's using. The lye bars of soap. Well, maybe not lye, but it used to be like that. I didn't know what it was. And every now and then she would go to Mexico and she would get cheese, the Oaxaca cheese, and it was kind of like light yellow, and it looked exactly like the soap. So when I was a kid, my dumbass decided to take a big old chunk out of it because I thought it was cheese, and I was like, man, this tastes like ass. So I was like, whatever. I ate it, and I was like, oh, I guess the cheese is bad. You know, cheese goes bad. It wasn't major, right? Like, it was fine. So a couple hours later, my mom's taking my brother and I a bath. I had to have been, I think I was maybe 5 because my brother was like 1, and yeah, because she was helping him take a bath, and I was in there, and I'm like, hey, fuck it, it's bath time. I'm 5 years old. I don't care if my mom sees my wee wee. I'm about it. I get to play with toys. I get to play with my little brother, and we got bath toys. Bath toys are the shit. So out of nowhere, I'm like, man, I don't feel good. So I just kind of like get a look on my face. I grab the edge of the tub, stand up, and just blah, just threw up macaroni and soap. My mom was like, "What the fuck?" And I'm like, "Oh, it must have been the cheese grandma had." And I'm like, "Cheese?" So she calls my grandma. She's like, "Oh, yeah, I saw there was teeth marks in it, but I thought it was a rat." Like, oh my god! And ever since then, I started like being weird about my teeth. Every time I'd laugh, I'd like cover my mouth until I grew up and I was like, I don't care. So I was like, God damn, I have rat teeth, and I mean, I kind of do. So all makes sense. 127 over 85. Hey, pretty good, man. It's a little higher than what we want, but it's a little higher than I guess perfect actually. So, actually that's really good. That's a good point. Take it again, and then take it a third time to be sure. You know what? Actually, yeah, you probably should take it again. No, no, you're on blood pressure medication now, so it'd be, yeah. Usually it's like 130, isn't it? So yeah, definitely take it again. Did you get the Amazon choice or? Okay, I think I'm done with the house. Well, ooh, good there. Probably need. Oh my god. 122 over 93. Okay. It's weirder that your bottom number, your diastolic got higher, but not like the super weirdest. So, but you're fine. You'll live. Take it again. Yeah. You know what, Mike? Just come over right before we go fucking pinballing. I'm gonna take your fucking blood pressure. You got me stressed out. It's your little silly Billy. It's a Walmart equate one. You know what? I'm starting to feel like none of these measurements mean anything now. Oh, that's also true. And I have no idea because I'm not there. I have no idea what he's using. Could be using a child's one for all we know, or one that probably way too big. Because I would expect his blood pressure to be a little higher. Are you using the one made for adults and normal adults, not like big adults? 122 over 92. Again, your diastolic is like high, but just other than that, Oh, you know what? That's an excellent question. Yeah, what is it? What is a diastolic? It's the number of, okay, so the big number goes on top, little number goes on the bottom. Yeah, there you go. Systolic on top, diastolic on the bottom. And that's a bicep one. Essentially, and then so what it is that's the force at which your ventricular atria, at which your atria, I believe it's the atria, contract, and then it's the force of your ventricles contracting is the diastolic. If I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. But that's also like 90% of who I am. Either way, I mean, you're not gonna die or anything. I wouldn't go to the ER for these numbers. Shit, I wouldn't even go to your primary for these numbers. I'd bring them up, but that's about it. Okay, you need to get out of the way. Really? The wood right here, right now? Pressure is in stroke range. Yeah. Yeah, but you're all good, man. Don't worry about it. Seems like it's working. Might be a number or two off, but nowhere close to worrisome at all. God, but that's one thing. So in nursing school, they teach you how to do everything by the book, which is good. That's what you need to know, because that's how you pass boards. What they don't tell you is that's not how anything is, and then they let you go. Yeah, what Beth said. What they don't tell you is, that's not how life works. Like shit, people are gonna be wearing clothes. They're gonna be doing this. They're gonna be doing that. Like you're never gonna. 90% of the blood pressures you take are probably not gonna be on. What am I stuck on? Oh, fucking ladder. Are not gonna be on bare skin. Now it's better if they're on bare skin, but not going to usually. So, but they don't tell you that. They're like, no, it has to be bare skin. It has to. It has to. And technically, yes. But these people are old. We were doing our clinicals at the time when I first went at during the winter. So old people are cold, and then as you're walking down the hall, I'm like, blah, sis. Do they like make you take your shirt off or anything if you're wearing long sleeves, or do they just take it right over? Yeah, but we do old people the first things, because if you fuck up, it's like, they're old, they're gonna die anyway. That's not the reason, but I mean, it's kind of the reason. I'm just stressing about weight. Like, no. So a lot of the time, my awkward ass was like, I'm gonna need you to take your shirt off. And they're like, no, it's cold. I'm like, what do I do? Because we're supposed to take a thing. Yeah, then you go to the nurse that's there, and they're like, take their fucking blood pressure. What are you doing? I'm like, it's supposed to be bare skin. They're like, yeah, but you're not gonna get that. Go take their blood pressure. But the problem is, my preceptor would be walking around, or I guess not my preceptor, but um, my nursing instructor was such a bitch that if she caught you taking a blood pressure with their shirt on, and again, we're talking about old people, a bunch of layers and long sleeves and thick coats, and she would get mad at us. So, oh man, that fucking sucked. Even women, yeah, we would have to somehow get them to take their shirt off or move their dress or something. And she's like, well, we have to get a good measurement for the nurses. I'm like, I guess, but so we would have to make sure, and it was the worst too if we had a woman that was already out, like for breakfast. So she didn't want to go back to her room or whatever to take her shirt off, or at least get to a point where we could get onto bare skin. And it was a fucking nightmare. Luckily, I never got the female patients, and I'm so glad that that one teacher is no longer there. She was a really good teacher. I'm not gonna take it away from her. She was really good, but it's like, come on, man, you gotta help me out here. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm nervous. Like, help me out. I'm losing it. So, but now, if we ever get a female patient, I always have somebody in the room with me. Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, and there's sometimes they're like, even with I've had it with some guys where they get like they just say something a little too like not sexual but like kind of aggressive, or like a little like something a little on the line. I'm like, hey, you don't have to be in here, but can you just stand outside just in case like you hear something or if I need to call you for some reason. And they're like, yeah, no worries. Luckily, everything's been pretty good. An example, like, well, I had this guy. I I'm not saying he was racist, but first as I went in there, he's like the way he said like there's a time when people say black weird. Like he said like, yeah, last week I had a like he went like he really went like black, and I'm like it wasn't that's obviously a little kind of out there. It's a little much, but he said it kind of like that where he really put like an emphasis on it. And I was like, "Ooh, like I guess I can't like I didn't know what to do. It's just like, ah man, like it just I feel like this guy's gonna have a problem if I tell him whatever. So I end up telling him my name, and he's like, "Oh, is that Italian?" And I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "Are you Italian?" I'm like, "Yeah, I think on my dad's side." Because I was like, it's probably better than telling this guy I'm Mexican, because I don't know how he's gonna figure like go. So I'm like, well, first of all, I'm already lying to him. Secondly, he might be racist. He might not be. I judged, but again, he said it kind of like, yeah, that's stupid. And then he said student also. It's Italian. As you want it to be. Exactly, yeah. But it's never been anything like too bad. And usually I've been so thankful that a lot of my patients have been cool about everything. Like I make little mistakes here and there, and they're like, "No, it's fine. Don't worry about it." So wait, it's 157.8. Fuck, must be nice. I got weighed today. I'm 235. I'm a fat boy. Oh, so I went to my pulmonologist today because I don't know if any of you guys have this problem. I lucid dream, and it's pretty intense. Like I'm constantly as though it's happening to me in real life. Like everything is like that. I think he is what 5'9", 5'10". Oh, it's this one. Oh, that's all that shit up there. Yeah. So in my dream, like my dreams feel real. Like the same way I'm talking to you right now, I just feel as though I'm in like another universe. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Those like yeah, super real dreams. And in these dreams, I'm constantly doing heinous shit because I've got to like save a loved one, or you know, I got to kill somebody to make money for my family because I'm a hitman in this scenario. Yeah. Have you ever had the dreams where you like somebody dies in your dream and you mourn them, and life goes on and you're like, yeah, that's how it goes sometimes. And then you wake up and you're like, they're not fucking dead. Are you serious? Like I was at your funeral. I cried. I helped carry your casket. I I shoveled you into the ground. Like I buried you. God, those are wild. Let's see. Back dormer roofs. They used to scare me and I'd wake up, but now I'm just like I just go through them. I'm like, you know what? Let's just see where this fucking story takes me. And that's originally why I went to the pulmonologist, because I was like, I told my primary that I'm just having problems sleeping, and they're like, oh, okay, well, you know, maybe it's blah 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 blah. Whatever. I saw it. Where was it? Oh, it's this frame. Oh, Beth, that's sad. Do you call him right after and be like, you have no idea what I've been through right now? Is anything on? Let's do this one first. Somebody's sulking. Jesus Christ, Beth, just call them. I'm sure they wouldn't mind. You don't have to tell them why. Just be like, I love you. I'm glad you're doing well. Oh my god. Did I not click it? Side gable roof cap. Oh, what the fuck? Former cap, main roof cap. Oh, it's gotta be you. Oh, I found it. Jesus Christ. You know what? That's how you call them. Whenever you wake up at 7 a.m. or whatever, you just call and be like, can you just fucking be cool right now? All right. I don't understand why you gotta put me through this right now. Having a hard enough day. Like, meanwhile, they're just like, it's just good to hear your voice. And you're like, God damn you. Ugh. My favorite thing is probably like aggressive compliments or like aggressive love. It's regular love, but it's just me getting mad. Like, I love you. I really enjoy your company. And I really hope that we get to spend more time together soon. But it's just me yelling. Up, up. Yeah. Side Eve. Oh. You know what? That's actually a good. It's a good point. Never thought of it like that. Well, do they want all of their ashes spread? Like maybe you can just have like an urn or something, a little urn somewhere in like your house. Front gable roof frame. All right, that's probably the side. Fuck, I don't know what a side eve is. Oh god, fucking sorry. 6 months apparently. Shit. Still want to earn anyway. Jesus. You're more of a fan of the tombstone, I see. In a rare form today. You know what? You feeling yourself? Okay, yeah, I respect it. Oh my god. Fuck, I saw it, then I lost it. Oh, it's this thing. Yeah. So, Mike, you coming over or like, what's up? $730. Let's go. Vista. I think I'm using the Vista. Yeah. Not the Pro though. So I can use the turbo nozzle. Oh, that's the Pro. The 3000 short. Yeah, I'm using the 3000. That's what it is. Oh, that's why. I might as well just buy everything. Pro X2. Sure, we'll buy all the garbage. Please retake. Please get back to us. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna go holler at Shelby, see what the plan is for the rest of the day. Oh, Beth, I'm sorry. Yeah, I realized I was muted. Shelby said hi. We were just talking about my phone. Oh man. Oh, tomorrow I find out if I can go back to or how soon I can get back to work. Fuck, man, I don't know if I want to do this right now. Seems like a lot. We got the short. Oh, that would be awesome, but no. They gave me the ones that come out or the ones that are like liquid soluble, and I think they just taped me up. They super glued me and taped me up. Hey, that's pretty good, Mike. Also, are you coming over or what? So that way I know if I need to eat or get food going or not. Free pinball, bro. Beth votes yes. So behind. Yeah. See? There you go. Now you have two people telling you you good. You good, man. Just breathe. Yeah, negligibly high is probably a good way of putting it. I guess we'll put this into quarters and we'll figure it out from there. I feel like as a kid, it's like a rite of passage to uh build like a ramp for a bike or like anything really. Like I honestly feel as though it's the I feel like everybody's made a ramp for their bike or something. Snow ramp for sleds. Yeah, where you yeah, if you get snow, like that's fucking cool. That's one thing I enjoyed. I went to Wisconsin recently to help a friend. Well, one of my I guess I can just call him my other dad. I don't know. My father-in-law. One of his friends, you know, some things didn't work out, so he was coming back home, right? Oh, that's why it sucks. It's green. Um, and what do you call it? Oh, they get snow there, and it's fucking awesome. And oh my god, it is beautiful there. Especially in the part he was at. He was just outside like the really nice part of town. He still lived in a decent neighborhood. But man, I'm telling you, the houses were gorgeous, the lawns were gorgeous, the cars were beautiful, nicely kept, and they were modest. It wasn't like everybody was driving a fucking Beamer. Like there was just, you know, some crossovers, but they were, you know, 2021s and they were the tires were nice and yeah, it was kind of hilly there. So that was the only thing that I didn't like cuz well, I liked it and I didn't cuz the only thing I could think of is as a child, the child in me was like, "Fuck yeah. We can have sleds, ramps all the time because you can just go down the street." But then the adult in me was like, "Fuck, that is going to be such a bitch to try and drive through if, whenever there's any type of snow whatsoever." They love all wheel drive. Yeah, exactly. And I would have to have like a truck. Like I couldn't do it in my little car.
You need to fetch soon because you need to eat and prep for your friend to come over.
He's coming over. Pinballs? Pinballs.
Probably gonna order pizza or something to eat everybody.
I'll just eat some soup.
What's he gonna eat? You gotta feed him too.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'll eat soup. Get him pizza. And if you want to eat pizza, go ahead. Mike votes pizza. Hey, what kind of pizza, Mike? And how bad are the snows there in?
But he has to mow first.
Okay, in Pennsylvania. Oh yeah, bring your blood pressure monitor, and then I'll measure your blood pressure, and then we'll measure your blood pressure with that, and we'll see how close they are. It'll be great. Oh, Beth, that's a genius. And then I'll put a glove, and we can measure your prostate. You should probably have one. You're over 40.
Don't.
Yes,
You were not licensed to do that.
I can practice.
No.
He says pineapple.
Okay.
Pineapple for his prostate.
Does he like Papa John?
Mike, you like Papa John's? A lot of P words being thrown around right now. No bueno on the proctology. Yeah, okay. He says, yeah. I'm good. Thin crust, I guess, if they have it, but not really.
I want to do emails.
I mean, that's fine too. It's just more expensive.
Well, I mean, it's kind of about the same because I can do like one of their boxers. It mean you don't eat much, and then we can do a salad here.
I guess that's true. Really, the biggest thing is just portion control.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Feels like emo.
Yeah, that's fine. Hey, it's gonna be emos. So it wasn't bad here in the PGH area. Once you're closer to Eddie. Erie. Ooh, interesting. It's the little things that you don't think about. He says, okay, still good. Are you Stitch from the hit show Lilo and Stitch? It's broken. It's small and broken, but good. Still good. Yeah, it's fucking pinball night. So we're gonna quarter this up. We're gonna finish out this quarter, and then that'll be the end of stream. But until then, does it ever get bad enough that they shut down highways, or is that like pretty extreme stuff? Like more towards the Lake Erie side still. See you soon, dude. I'm already thinking about you. You never left my brain. You never. You must be tired from running through my mind all day. There you go. I was trying to get the fucking thing out. Shelby's watching Bluey, and it's the episode where the dad keeps kicking the not physically, but they're playing like physical challenges, so they're racing, and the dad keeps beating the shit out of her because she's like 4. God, Bluey is so cute. I've cried multiple times actually. We're part of the deep lore. Like we've watched banned episodes, or not banned, but episodes taken away in the U.S. Like we've seen them. We don't even have fucking kids. We've seen them. But they actually deal with like some real world shit. Anyway, uh, it's the one where Bandit's they're racing and Bandit refuses to let her win because it's like, hey, that's not how it works. The world's tough. So right now the kid's getting trained, and man, dogs. Yeah, it's such a cute detail, and you can tell like especially when their tail like really wags as opposed to like just like the little wag they do. It's the best. My favorite is the wiener dog named Snickers. Oh, I love him. Little sausage dog. He's the best. Snickers for president. I don't care that he's not an American citizen. God, I don't want to deal with the bars. Let's just do this part. This is what I bring to the lawn mowing service. I don't feel like doing that. I'm gonna do this instead. Or not lawn mowing, pressure washing. Should probably put this back on. Watch the show other than it being on in the background. It's so good. Beth, I don't know if you have Disney Plus, but just put it on in the background while you're like working or something, and you'll just your heart will melt. It's just there's no other way to put it. And it's such a good show that you just wish, man, every parent should be this good. And again, it's a show, but you're like, raising kids isn't that hard. It sucks, but I don't think it's that hard. That's one thing that I truly believe. There's a comedian. His name's Tom Segura, and he has a great bit on kids. He's like, kids aren't hard. They're just you're hungry. Probably feed the fucking kid. I'm like, that's fair. Kid's probably hungry. It's got an itch. Scratch its back. It might have an itch. Like, instead you give it a pacifier. I'd be mad too. Scratch my fucking back, right? But he had a point of like, well, one of his friends is like complaining to him. He's like, dude, my kid just he won't stop crying. And he's like, well, yeah, he doesn't stop fucking crying. It's his only way to communicate. And if you were my dad and I had to wake up every day and look at that fugly, ugly mug, I'd be crying I'd cry my fucking eyes out too. And I'm like, Jesus Christ. But yeah, no, he's got a point. Yep.
I have the pizza to be delivered at 8:30.
Okay.
That should give you guys enough time to eat and then go, right? You should not be there right at 9.
No, we don't have to be there at 9. Yeah,
Does that work?
that's fine. Yeah. So, yeah. Like I said, I don't think kids are hard per se. It's just how you react to them. And again, kids do suck, but it's 90% you. With that being said, if you don't want kids, that's perfectly fine. I agree with that. Kids are a lot of work. You know, you're gonna be like, oh, just wait. You'll be having the dad burnout soon. You know what? Probably. But you know what I'm probably gonna do? Have a cigarette in the backyard, pound a Red Bull, get back in there. The fight ain't over. This kid's going for 12 rounds. You think you can't tap out in 3 rounds? You can't throw the towel in, all right, Oscar De La Hoya. You got to get back in there and you need to fight Pacquiao. Or you can. I think he made that was his last fight ever, and I think he was out of shape. He was like 45 or at that point, fighting the 20-year-old Manny Pacquiao. But I think he got like 15 million for the fight. Manny maybe got 6 even with the win. So I'm like, yeah, fuck that. Like, why are you even fighting to begin with? I would have thrown the fucking towel in at round 6. You get a guaranteed 15 million. It's got fight. I've seen your endurance while pressure. See, I will absolutely do something that doesn't matter at all, like helping the kid clean, because I know those toys are gonna be right back out of the bin. But you know what I'm gonna do? They're gonna be sticky. I'm gonna get the pressure washer and I'm gonna aim it right at them, and I'm gonna say, it puts the toys in the bin, or else it gets the hose again, and then blast them. fucking Danny DeVito style. So, anyways, I just started blasting.
Can I help you press the shirt tonight, or am I doing it by myself?
I can help you. Depends on whenever you get the design done. Okay, that's fine. I'm about it. Yeah. Again, I don't think kids are hard. I think they suck. And it's whether or not you want to deal with. It's like having to go to work every day, but you don't get paid, and they get to an age where they're at crotch height, and they run full force like a the fucking dinosaur in Jurassic Park right at your crotch, head down like they've never heard of anything called whiplash, and just ah. Other than that, I feel very confident with kids. Is he still pressure washing? Tell him I'm training to be a dad. See what he says. Like, what the fuck? It's just me doing monotonous tasks and talking incessantly about things that nobody cares about. But who knows? Maybe the kid will. Maybe that's how I get it to stay cool. He is right, though. It has been like 4 fucking hours. I have a problem. Oh, I thought I was getting a phone call. It's just me moving my hand. I also don't even have my phone here. I cut down that tree in the woods. Right. That's one thing that I want to change from when I was a kid. My dad was the strong and silent type. And to be honest, I think it was just like he didn't know what to say, cuz I don't think he's ever really had like kids around him. I think I was like his first real experience with a kid or like a baby. Yeah, I'll clean out the gutters. I hope if the party's in the backyard, I'll start in the front, and then when they leave, I'll go to the back. But I just want to talk to my kids. And again, my dad was a great dad. I just wish he talked to me more as a kid. But again, it's just a preference. He was a good dad. And I'm not just saying that because he shows up in stream randomly and starts going off about God knows what. God, the other day I was talking to David about him. One of my buddies from school. I don't know how. I think he was talking about his dad, and I started talking about mine. And I was like, how he shows up randomly, and how he'll just come in, post whatever he wants that he thinks is funny, and then he'll just leave. Like, just do his business and then leave. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, it's weird, right? And he's like, yeah, it's kind of weird. It sounds like your dad's just shit posting. And I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, he's just posting whatever he wants, and then he leaves because he thinks it's funny. He's like an internet troll. And I'm like, oh my fucking god, he's right. My dad's just out here to fuck around and then leave. And just do whatever makes him laugh. Ensue chaos, essentially, and then hang around on the top of the building while everybody freaks out. Has his own internet troll YouTube channel. What? What does that mean? Like your dad trolls people on YouTube, or he watches somebody that trolls people? What? I I have so many questions, and I want mine to be more correct. I am praying to God that right now I can watch your dad troll people online on YouTube. Oh, okay. Is he funny? Oh, I gotta check it out. I gotta check that out. Oh, you gotta admit, that's kind of adorable. He's a dad. Just like dad jokes and everything, or is he like real to the point? Like, yeah, so you're really gonna want to make sure the carburetor has just enough here, and you're gonna want to use your torque wrench and put it up to 15 pounds. So how many views? You know what? He probably has more than I do, and I have so much fucking content out. He makes dry jokes. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Send Shobi it, or if you don't mind, drop it here because I am very excited. If you don't mind, if you want to keep it to yourself, also that's perfectly fine. But I love this. And not even like in a I'm not like a laughing at him way, in a laughing with him. I love this genuinely. I'm telling you, he probably has more fucking views than I do. Oh, did you? What did they say? Like, actually, the '78 Harley was a better make and model, and had a better suspension to shock ratio or some shit. Oh god. Did your dad ever say anything about it? Like, hey, you really let that guy have it. Way to go. I just heard Shelby make the bleh sound. I don't know what the fuck's going on in there. Maybe that was a burp. I think it was a burp. I think she's drinking Coke. Coke Zero. God, I love that woman. You know, I don't think I've ever had the do matter of fact responded. My dad didn't notice I said anything. I don't think. Oh, still, he doesn't know it, but you were like a what do you call it? Oh my god, what do you call it? Like a hero in the night. He doesn't know, but you know. That's what matters. You keep Gotham safe. They may not know who you are, Batman, but they deserve you, or whatever the fuck it is. Want you, deserve you. One of those. That could be a 2 minute video. Oh, he's excited. Please, please send Shelby it. I need to know. If not, I'm just gonna keep fight. I'm just gonna Google motorcycle maintenance videos, and I'm just gonna keep commenting, "Are you so and so's dad?" until somebody responds. Uh, God, You know what? I should probably tell my dad about this. He would probably make like his own little car show on YouTube. If he could, I think he would. He enjoys watching them, and he knows a decent amount about cars. I don't know. He starts talking about cars, and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck you're saying to me, man. And he's like, but you don't understand. The rear differential is just gonna be able to increase the actual horsepower of the engine since it's gonna be a transfer into. And I'm like, fuck, dude. I care. I promise you, I do care. I don't know what this means. Oh, he would if we were on the back. That's awesome. Fuck, he probably has a lot of views actually. He probably has a lot of views. That's a great idea. Beth, I'm sorry, but yeah, your dad is cool. Okay. I have to look up his channel. Please, please let me know. Like I know that's funny. Like as an adult, you never even as a teenager, you're like, my dad's not cool or my whatever. They're not cool. And then you get older and you're like, fuck, they're kind of cool. Like maybe they are cool dudes. Like maybe we could go out and have a beer or like just go out.
Give me the goods and this goes in your eyeball.
I don't know what that means. Oh, the cigarette? Oh, I'm getting up. Also, did you know Beth's dad has a YouTube channel and it is super cute? He does like motorcycle maintenance. She's gonna look it up, but and he does rides and then he like points stuff out as if you're on the back. It's super. I gotta watch it. I'm subscribing as soon as we get the info. I'm gonna like every video so that way it goes up to the top and the algorithm gives them everything. Oh man, Beth, let us know. But all right, y'all. Unfortunately, this is the end of stream. I got to get some stuff ready for tonight. Apparently, we're going pinballing, so I'm very excited. Uh, Thank you guys so much for. It's been a really good stream. Man, maybe I should just keep playing this because I really enjoy games where you can just mindlessly do stuff and then talk. That's really what I care about. I'll post it in the Discord. I'll just post the numbers. You'll know what I mean. Everybody that was here will know what I mean. But yeah, that's why I really enjoy these games. Like games like this. Chance also know I've got your pressure washing done. No, there's still like 8 or 9 levels. So I don't know. I might be back tomorrow. We'll see. Still have a lot more. Got 4 hours. We got 4 hours today. There's probably at least another 12 hours if I do everything. So 8 if I just kind of run through. Oh man. But hopefully you guys really enjoyed it. I know I had a good time. So thank you guys so much for hanging out. Here's the link for the merch, the Discord, if you want to be up to date on everything. I'm doing a little better about getting in there.
Bruh.
I'm gonna try posting as much as I can. Okay. Best, I think it worked that time. I think it did. I did get a thing, so. So yeah, Discord, I'm doing better about getting in there. So if you want to be active on it too, just let me know. Just jump right in there. There's spam. You heard it? Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. I don't know why it doesn't come out on the other side, but at least it comes out here. So we got that going. And then here's the YouTube, and eventually I will have a link to Spotify for the podcast. Again, that is Benched Bros, BENCHED space BROS, no period. Exclamation point. Where is he? That's a very good question. I just sent him some. I sent him a package today, so I should be hearing from him probably in the next like day and a half or two. Other than that, everybody out there have a wonderful rest of your night, day, whatever. And hang in there. Gets better. See y'all.